how are you? Darbicus, hello. King of APOC, Rowdy Retro Moose, you've come to the right place. For the rage that is the Working Designs Alterations. Fat Def, greetings, good health to you. Who else we got here tonight? I see Guinea Prince, hello. Guinea Prince is doing the lurky lurk. Chris Coble, hello, good evening. Reg, how you doing? Tunnel Snakes rule. All right. So, number one. First thing I want to do before we do anything else, I'm going to load Popful Mail. But the second thing I'm going to do before we do anything else is I want to get rid of the scan lines. And here's why. They look great to me, but I watched back on the stream after we were done yesterday to see what they look like. And Twitch compresses them in a way that's not how they actually look over here. Twitch makes it look like a screen grid, whereas my filter from the Mister, it's actual just lines. So it's a compression thing. It doesn't look the way it should, and I think I'm going to remove it as a result. But you all let me know if you think the non-scan line looks even worse. But that's what we're gonna do. So boom and boom, boom, and done. And there we are. And we have Dark Mechs with Lucius Pendant and Yar the Cursed Piratey Gold. I have both right here.
Lord of Beasts.
But first I must do nothing. We'll start with Lucius Pendant.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. I think he's better now. I was talking to him yesterday. He seems like he's doing a lot better. Alright, there we go. We got boom, we got boom.
The Overlord.
Okay, they cancel each other out. And in addition to Dark Mechs and Dark Mechs, Yar Dark Mechs! That's the trifecta. Thank you so much for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true, oh my god, this hat is destroyed. While 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And that may be the worst pirates you've ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Alright, so that's every single redemption anyone could possibly redeem. We have the pirate gold, we have the pendant, we have the... Wait! No! You just put it on me! How can you blow it off?
The masters
These things blew it off.
Crushing defeat. Humiliated, they retreated to a place outside of time, and a black seal was crafted to prevent their return.
Things of your mind, how could you do that to me, brain? Now we're gonna need some grog to fix the problem.
An elf and a human. Though their names
Yar! You think you could hold the pirate down. But if you think that,
you'd be a clown.
I couldn't think of anything else at once. Thanks, the things of your mind. I appreciate you for the 45,697th concussion on the stream. I'm glad you're doing well, Reg, and I'm glad that you're thinking of doing Fallout 4. If you need any help with that one, I know Vrexia knows a lot about that game. I think he finally just retired from it. I think he finished his quest. So here we are. It's Popful Mail minus the scan lines. It'll look brighter, but let me know what you think. Again, I like it with the scan lines better, but it doesn't look the way it looks to me, to all of you. And, I don't want you to think, oh, I think this looks great, and it doesn't look the same way to you. Now it can look the same way to all of us. All right, back to the Wind Cave. What's up, Cyruszeal? You love this game? It's on your list of things to complete. It is something. It is something. Graphics are great. Music is great. Sound effects are great. The difficulty, it's another story. You should all go follow Cyrus. It's really freaking hard. You should all go follow Cyruszeal. In addition to being an awesome streamer and loving a lot of different games, including a lot of Sega games like I enjoy, and EverQuest and all kinds of cool stuff, he is also responsible for much of the artwork you see on the realm and the domain, including all of the sub-badges, all these awesome swords. So thank you, Cyruszeal. We appreciate you. Whoever said that scan lines are evil must be a PlayStation 1 kitty. It's tough. Everyone has different opinions on this because, there are some games that I would submit look better without them. And I was here for all of that, right? Like I was saying yesterday, Atari 2600 was my first system back in 1985, so I was here for it. I think what it is some developers accounted we have to get into this somehow. I don't know how to, or no, we have to get into the thing at the very end of it. I think some developers accounted for it, Reg, like many did, but some didn't. Like, I feel like some just programmed it on their monitor and said, this looks great, and then put it on the TV. And I was like, oh, maybe not, but we're out of time. But I think that the ones that programmed it in a way that would account for the scan lines and the lower resolution of the TV, I feel like they looked better. So, I don't know. You can make an argument. And then there's another one that I don't even want to get into. Jesus Christ, I'm resetting this though. Or actually, I'm going to reload. You have to really pay attention to this game or you get wrecked. Is the whole argument of the game's native resolution versus 4:3. Because, let's face it, most video game systems don't actually output 4:3. They are programmed to output whatever the 256 by 224, 320 by 224. There's so many different resolutions, and sometimes you end up stretching or squishing, and that's, again, here we are again. Which developers accounted for that and which ones didn't? And then you are correct. Exactly, Yosh. There you are. I'm glad you're here. I hope it's not too hot where you are now. I hope it's cooled down. This is very much similar to an East title, yes. This is Popful Mail for the Sega CD, which I have over here. This came out in 1994 for the Sega CD. It's a port of a game from Falcom that came out in 1990 or 1991. And I got it from Blockbuster Video in 1995 for $20. 20 bucks. True story. Back then you could buy video games for very reasonable prices. And then, a lot of games happened. But that's another story. That's a whole weeds thing, which we don't have to go into. But yes, you're also right that scan lines, when they're not real, depends on which filter you're using as to if it looks good or not. Some people don't like any fake scan lines, but like real scan lines. So, it's whatever everyone has their own preference. My thing is, I like the Sega CD games with scan lines. However, I don't like what Twitch's compression does to scan lines. So, that is why, after reviewing yesterday, we have made the decision. And now you all know. Hegemon Knight, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. 90s anime design in games is your comfort blanket. Yes, 90s anime design. And there's a lot of stuff that Working Design's brought over from Japan that are like that. Lunar 1 and 2 had a design like that. Vi, to a lesser extent, had that feel. Dark Wizard's cutscenes. Of course, Popful Mail is bleeding anime. So, yeah, I'm with you there. And Reg had some fantasy football teams set. And you're waiting for the league. Cool. Yoshi knows nothing about this game and needed me to tell you the plot. Okay, here's the plot. You ready? You're Popful Mail, or Male, and you're a bounty hunter, but you're down on your luck. You're trying to make money, and in making money, you happen upon this mutton head poster. Wanted, 10 gazillion gold or something. And you're like, yeah! Thanks for the long man, Protocratus. So you're like, yeah, let's go do that. And then you do that. That's the whole plot. That's it. So we went and we found him, but then we found a wizard dude, and then this dude was like stuck in a cage, and we had to go help him. And it's one of the thinnest plots you will ever see in anything resembling an RPG. But it's not about the plot. This game is about the charm, the fighting. The music is good. The acting is actually good. But that's literally it, Yoshi. You're a bounty hunter, and you just go on some quests. And eventually, I don't want to spoil, but it will turn into how every JRPG or J-action RPG ends. Like, it will eventually be one of those, oh, gotta save the world, like that's every game. But for most of the game, it's not like that. So, it's fun. It's just very hard. The Japanese version was easier. Vic Ireland, as he does, made the game harder. God, I suck. There's a... Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's culinary disaster. Raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Culinary disaster. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. We had lots of emulators, utilities, translations, music, chiptunes, stuff like that. It's still up today. What were you doing tonight, Culinary? Who does not at all create culinary disasters? What game were you working on? I'm like being so careful right now. So I did decide, just so you all know, I did decide to, in case I get really, really frustrated in terms of where to go, Not the action. The action's the action. It's going to be hard. But, like, if I start getting, like, last night, I think what really made me annoyed was I started realizing I didn't know where I was supposed to go after that really ragey golem fight. So, we're going to... I have a bookmark, or favorites, depending on your perspective, of maps of this game. So if I feel like I'm just not getting anywhere, I may refer to the maps. I'll let you know when I'm doing it if I do it. I haven't done it yet, but at least it will be there as a nice little security blanket for me if I need it. Wow, see what I mean? Like, just like that, we're about to die. Just like that. Do I use an apple? Nope. You know what we're going to do instead? We're going to reload the save, because that's way too valuable to lose. And yeah, this is Popful Mail. The golem isn't even the worst fight. No, it's not. I remember there being worse ones than that later on. I don't remember which bosses it was, but I remember at least 2 other times that I know I was angry with this game because of how hard the boss was. So yeah, this game looks awesome for a Genesis game. Yeah, so it is very well done. It uses the 64 color palette, well, 512 color palette, 64 at a time, beautifully. They did a really nice job with it. A really nice job. And again, this is what's a shame about, you know, the fate of the Sega CD. If they had spent more time, not from a difficult perspective, mind you, but like if they had spent more time bringing titles like this and forgetting about the stupid 32X, which I'm sorry if you're a 32X fan, I respect you, but I thought that was a garbage add-on, waste of time, waste of resources. If they just put more energy into this, I think they would have been much better off. But that's not what happened, unfortunately. And the Sega CD basically lasted for 2.5 to 3 years is all it got. And really, most people had forgotten about it after about 2 years. I kept buying titles all the way up until the end. You know, I bought Lunar 2, which was one of the last ones. But what are you gonna do? We might have to use some healing. I don't know. I suck. Not feeling the scan lines yet, Conan. We were talking about this earlier. So I like the way the scan lines look, but I watched it back on stream a little bit because Hyper Z was very vocal about this. I know Hyper Z outside of here. He was very vocal that Twitch's compression was making it look really not the way it was supposed to. So I watched it and I was like, oh my god, he's right. So Twitch gives it kind of a screen door effect. Like it looks like you're looking through a grid, like this, when the Mr. scan lines I had on is just, you know, the horizontal lines. So I didn't like the way it looked. It just didn't look right. So I went back to no filter. I like the way the scan lines look, but I don't like the way they look on Twitch. You play games sometimes to escape reality. This is pretty frustrating at times. The CD had a lot of shovelware stuff, indeed. Yeah, the 32X was garbage. There was nothing on it I cared about. Literally nothing. Except maybe Knuckles Chaotix was interesting. That's about it. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That game is really rage-inducing. Stop it. I could keep reloading, or I could just start using some of my items. I don't know. Let's see. We have... Where did all of our... Oh, they're right here. I was going to say, I see 1 cherry. It's 4 cherries. Okay. Don't mess with me, game. Don't mess with me. The cherry is the one that gives you 40 hit points, right? So maybe I should just... Maybe I should just use 1 now. Maybe I won't be resetting as often. But if there's no 32X, they would have focused on the system and could have done something good. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The TurboGrafx CD showed the disc add-ons from the era could be successful. Yep. And there were good Sega CD games. I mean, there were... And even this one, like... I think if this game had A, come out a year earlier, and B, if it hadn't been so ridiculously difficult, I think it would have done a lot better. And I think the Sega CD in general would have done a lot better. There's nothing wrong that they released things like Night Trap and like stuff that used full motion video in the very beginning, like to show off what it could do. But they should have released titles like these as well at the same time, and then let people choose. Well, what would have happened is you would have had your casual people that, you know, checked out Night Trap and that was it, and they're like, all right, full motion video is cool. And Jesus Christ, look at this shit. The enemies do too much damage to you, and the defense that you buy is just not enough to mitigate any of it. Yeah, maybe the Saturn would have appeared later. Yeah, the Saturn probably should have had another 6 months to a year, I think. And if the Sega CD was solid enough, which the hardware was solid enough. Lunar 1, Lunar 2, this game. Even Vi wasn't bad. And there's others. Sonic CD, like, I can give you a bunch of examples. Oh my god, then.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Oh boy. Well, if you insist, we actually have a beta version of the weeds. You see, here's the thing, Chad. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the fact that Sega fucked themselves in the eye. It's just how it goes. Sometimes Sega just didn't know what the hell they were doing. They really screwed up when it came to some of the money that they were putting in, the resources, and spending a ton of money on things like having Michael Jackson do the soundtrack to Sonic 3, only to pull out later, when they could have put that money into stuff like the Sega CD. Sometimes you just need to get the weed whacker. Fortunately, I don't have one of those. Anyways, this has been The Weeds by Zophar's Run. I sincerely hope you enjoyed your time in the weeds. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. I'm still playing around with the weeds. There's a lot more work to do. I have more ideas. I have a lot of ideas. They're still doodly don't. Chat, I have so many freaking ideas. Really, all I need is to not get hit by the butterfly. How does a butterfly's pollen do 20 damage? Actually, I have allergies. I can see that. Never mind. That actually does make sense. The person that programmed the butterfly probably had allergies too. Get your kinetic-powered lawnmower ready to get rid of the weeds. There's a lot of those. It's going to take you a while. They really do, LCB. 20 hit points. 20% of your health from one little pixel of pollen. Makes no sense. But there you go. Indeed, Dark Mex, I did. Indeed, I did. Did you like it? The USA versus Japan thing is definitely a big factor. LCB. Probably the leading factor. And getting Bernie Stolar, rest in peace to him, did not help because he didn't know what the hell to do. He did more harm than good, I think. Giving up on the Saturn when he did was stupid. Did way better in Japan. He just gave up on it and kept bringing stupid titles here. Anyways, we could go back to the weeds, but all right, now I gotta figure this out. Do we go? I guess we go up. Do we keep going up? Oh shoot! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! All right, hold on. I don't remember this part. Did we see this yesterday? We definitely did not see this. Fossil Rock? Where's this? This is new. We didn't get here. I better save. Maybe I should have brought a stronger breastplate. If only there was a stronger breastplate. The Saturn incident actually created a notable industry phrase, Walmart syndrome. How you doing, Sir Cucumber? I don't remember hearing of the Walmart syndrome. Are you talking about the fact that they rushed it to market so fast that there was like no games available? Like I think it was like 2 games, right? Virtual Highlight and I think something else. And ironically, that's probably why I own Virtual Highlight, because I bought the Saturn around the time it came out. And I just remember being so shocked. Like I was at my local game store. It was called Game Gallery in Philly. This was back in '95, and I'm just there one day looking for Sega CD games or Super Nintendo games. Those were the 2 systems I was playing the most at the time. Sega CD, Super Nintendo, and Genesis still. And I'm there, and all of a sudden, I see the Saturn. And I'm like, is that the Saturn? They're like, yeah. I'm like, whoa, what games you got? And then I go to a wall where there's like 2 games. I really think it was Virtual Highlight and maybe Virtual Fighter. That might have been it. It wasn't much. It was very little. Yeah, so Panzer Dragoon was another one. And maybe Bug. All right, so maybe 4 games. How you doing, Time? LCB says you played the Switch version, which is a good game, but really short. The Switch version of Panzer Dragoon? There's a Switch version of that? Sir Cucumber says that because Walmart dropped it and decreased visibility by over 70%. Oh, right. Yeah, because this is the thing with a retailer. If a retailer orders a bunch of, quantity, hey, we got another raid tonight. It's substances used. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Substances used. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar of the Animation Archive. Zophar's domain. By the way, did we get shout-outs for Culinary Disaster yet? I feel like we didn't. Whoa, what's happening? I didn't do that. I don't know why that happened. We did. Okay, good. I wasn't paying attention. You got your new graphics card today, Substances Used. Awesome. What graphics card did you get, and what were you playing? Kitsune, hello. Welcome on in. I reset the game. No. Stop, Eldorado. No. Am I jumping in? Uh-oh. Maybe we did do this. Did we do this? No, this is new. This is all new. Where am I? This is different, right? Did we do this? I don't know what's going on. Or did we do this? Wait. Wait. I feel like we might have done this. No, maybe we didn't do this. Did we do this? Does anybody remember? It's so annoying that they take all the hits that they take. Oh no, we did do this, didn't we? This is where we were having trouble, isn't it? We did this, right? This is back at that door. Isn't it? Or is it? Am I wrong? Predator, Bifrost, A77. Nice. You're playing Xenosaga Episode 1, second to last dungeon. Very good. You're almost there. You are almost there. One of these days I need to, like, start... Oh, this is different.
Slick?
Slick again.
What in the world are you doing here? You're not lost again, are you?
Hey, listen. I am not lost. I was just out exploring.
He sounds like Link from the Zelda cartoon.
After
He really
you
does.
left me totally vulnerable and alone in the tree, which wasn't very cool at all, I decided to set out on my own quest.
But apparently he's the
Something
voice of
every
Alex.
man has to do for himself.
But...
Well, I got this far, all by myself, you know, but the exit to this cave is, sort of being blocked right now by a big rock. That's just a small crimp in my master plan.
Small crimp, chat.
And how do you expect to get past?
Hey, don't worry. I don't want or even need anything from you.
So what does he
With
want?
this tinfoil, paperclip, use gum, and bat droppings, I've crafted a bomb that's sure to blow this blockage to bits.
It's MacGyver. He MacGyvered it. Oh, he really did MacGyver it. Wow. Pretty impressive.
Kids, don't try this at home. This bomb is being detonated under controlled conditions with no parental supervision. Assuming you could find the bat droppings, attempting to duplicate this feat in the real world could result in serious eye damage, or one heck of a stinky mess.
See? They have a PSA in the game.
What are you doing?
How could you hate working designs for that? Well, that didn't
You
work.
could've brought the whole cave down on
Actually, it
us.
did work. Except for the whole bringing the whole cave down thing.
Don't walk, flea brain, run!
Flea brain.
You're going to be crushed!
That's right. Try to somebody else's home. Just not your home.
I'm scared! I don't want to die!
He's a wimp.
Please, you gotta help me!
Smack him with a trowel. Back in the IRC days.
Great job,
Slap him around with the
Numbskull.
trowel.
Your little homemade plan backfired, and now you're trapped.
Woohoo! What a smell!
Bat
Those
droppings.
bat droppings sure pack a mean punch. They almost killed us.
Are you completely retarded?
I don't
you
condone
know
that
we
one.
could have been killed?
Hey!
Oh, God, they're still going
why
with
are
it.
you calling me retarded?
Don't condone that either. Don't say that's
And
not nice.
what else do you expect me to do?
Well, you could find a way to get me out of here.
Oh, sure. Now you want my help.
It's a tough one.
Well, I guess I'm forced to help you because I need to get past your little landslide.
Just an eensy
But
beensy
don't get
landslide.
the idea that we're buds now, Mr. Slick.
Oh, is that it? Okay. That's what I'm saying, Kitsune. It sounds just like animated Link. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, it's, so when people talk about the dialogue, really that's, like, there's certain things, that's one of them. It's like, okay, yeah, that's not nice. But in the 90s, a lot of people threw around not nice things. But no, don't say that.
Secure all positions.
Not nice.
Here we go.
I can't breathe. Ah, I think the cave's closing in. Get me out of here.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jet Streamer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. LCB says as a non-native speaker, this is actually funny. Yeah, it's the thing that was the big appeal of this stuff is that you had games like, and again, no disrespect, I love these games, but you had Final Fantasy and Shining Force and good games that had very basic dialogue. Like, I will fight with honor, and let's fight the monster, and oh my god, the magic. And there's like no, this added personality, but the thing was, it added like pop culture personality, including how many people talked. So if you really want to know, those of you into retro, in case you're just getting into it, and you want to know like real retro, like this is real retro. this is a snapshot if you want to know what the 90s like. How a lot of people talk. This was how a lot of people talk. So, moving on. Beware Wendy's pinchers. They pinch. Should we get him out of here? I don't know if we should. So, what the heck are you still doing down here? Go find a way to get me out of here. I mean, he did it to himself. I can't breathe, and I think the cave is closing in. Get me out of here. Talk to him again. Okay, he's just looping now. All right, so that did not work. I don't know what that did for us. Maybe that unlocked something.
You don't belong in this dimension,
like maybe...
Zophar.
Valen cheered 100 bits. Watching you fight the wood golem, I decided to try playing Popful Mail myself. I thought, it couldn't be that hard, could it? Narrator, but, in fact, it was.
But you gotta do that with a Morgan Freeman voice, the last part, the narrator. But in fact, it was. Valen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Like, I saw your cheer, and I have Morgan Freeman's head, or voice in my head. Anytime I see narrator, like, it's, and have you ever noticed a lot of movies, like, he is the narrator.
Dimension so far.
So, you need like a...
Bits. Grog 0 health.
Asshole, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I don't think God Zero is here at the moment. And I don't think he knows this game either. But, you need like a Morgan Freeman AI generation, like, where the text-to-speech, anytime it detects a narration, Morgan Freeman's voice just starts talking. And it was at this moment that he knew he effed up. Had to crawl through 20 miles of shit. Right? The Shawshank Redemption. Or like he also did, what was the one,
The return to Sora was not part of our negotiations for our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yarb, asshole! Thanks so much for redeeming my piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me? A doodle doodle doo. What's up, little mixer? Chilling with the girlfriend, gonna lurk. I appreciate you being here. I hope you are having a great night. I know you said you want to play this game eventually, so totally understood why, you know, you don't want spoileries. And this game, there's a lot of things to be spoiled. So appreciate you hanging out and lurking, and I hope you're having fun with the girlfriend. So here we go. So we just did that sequence. So now I guess we go the other direction, right? Because we got to like a fork in the road and we went right. So now I think we just go back and go left. I do think that I should take another cherry. I'm going to do that. There we go. I also think we should do a savey save here. GF is Garfield. Little Mixer's chilling with Garfield. We're ready to party! We're ready to party, we're ready. And I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Anybody remember that show? Garfield and Friends. So, Valen, if you're still here, I am curious to know, like, how far did you get? Did you get to where I got to? Or, like, how far did you make it? It is a fun game. I don't want you to think because I was raging so bad last night. That it's fun. It's very hard. Some of the boss battles are just really, really hard. Garfield and Friends, that's it. And then U.S. Acres was the second half of Garfield and Friends. All right, so this way is to Fossil Rock, but we can't get to Fossil Rock because of the whole collapse. All right, so I think we can go to the left, right, chat? Wasn't there another, like... This way, right? I think it's this way. This says Hot Springs. Alright, let's save. We're going to the Hot Springs. You remember the Thanksgiving episode a few months ago? Garfield on the Farm was so weird. You know which one I really loved? I liked the half an hour short of Garfield. Was it Garfield Goes to Hawaii or something? Or Garfield Goes to Pleasure Island? Or he like took a trip. Does anybody know which one I'm talking about? And there's this one dude that kept appearing everywhere. Like he was the hotel manager, and then he was this person, he was that person, and he would just come up behind the counter and go, yes? Anybody remember what I'm talking about? I can't remember. Valen says, you got to the Mad Bomber, which kept killing you a lot. Wasn't until you realized the leather mail and wood shield from the first shot raised your defense. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't imagine going through this game without always buying the best equipment you can as quickly as you can. It's just way too hard for anything else. They showed reruns of movies one of the 2000s. Indeed, they did. You remember the Thanksgiving episode, Garfield on the Farm? Yeah. You ever see Garfield Roughing It, the one with the panther, where like they were trying to stay away from the panther? That was a good one. It did use a lot of dry humor. Yeah, very the Far Side type humor. All right, we definitely went this way yesterday, but maybe it's different now. Is this the way down? Let me see what this is. Oh, no. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go that way, chatty chat. Oh, it's Gal. It's Gal. Okay, this is different. It looks like we needed to go. And look, even though we can't get in here, we now can go further.
Hey, little fella, don't run away.
Hey, little friend.
I won't bite. There's been a cave-in, and a boy is trapped.
It's
Can
Gal.
you help me get him out of there? If he was the one using bombs in our cave, he deserves to be buried.
Indeed.
I say, let him rot.
I agree with him. Wait. So, what the heck? Now what do I do? I think we were supposed to do both of those things, but now I have no idea where to go. Do we just go back to him and maybe tell him that we have nothing for him? I don't even know. I guess we go back? Wait! No! You just saw me get down. We gotta go save the dude that got his bomb. Now we can't save him. Chuckman, how could you concuss me for the 57,894th time? Now we need Grog. Yar, we're trying to play Popful Mail, but apparently you're making me run with my head between my tail. That doesn't make sense. More like my head between my legs. Or my tail between my legs. But not my head between my tail. It can't rhyme anymore. What's up, Ari? How you doing? It's good to see you. Go follow Ari channel, everyone. Great YouTuber. Lots of fun to watch on Twitch. And we are indeed playing Popful Mail for the Sega CD. And getting clobbered. Just shot the leader. This was one of the first games you ever streamed. Oh, you streamed this for? Okay. So you know what to do. Uh-oh. Ari, I might need your help here. You feel like backseating me a little bit? I think I'm probably supposed to go back to Dude now, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's try going back to Dude and see if it works. I'm going to do a lot of saving, by the way, because I don't trust myself to not die. It was 10 years ago. Ah, okay, then. That's fine. That's fine, Ari. I hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you. Let's see here. Let's go here. Yeah, this game has like a weird gravity thing going on where like if you don't like when you move, you almost have to like pull back on the controller if you don't want to keep going. Really odd. I'm getting used to it though. You intend to stream this game on your channel one of these days? Here you go, boy. Oh god. I forgot you can't jump that. It's too wide. Alright, it's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. We just lost 20% of our health. No big deal. Like, you can't make sudden movements because you might hit an enemy. Like, the game punishes you for going too fast.
There are more of you!
There are more of you! See that? That was almost bad. Maybe I don't want to do that.
You need a
I want to do this. Fuck! Are you kidding me? God, this game is brutal! We're not doing it. We're really I learned my lesson yesterday from, like, just letting... I did save after the Gal thing, right? God. I did save, right, chat? Right? God, what if I didn't? I think I did. But what if I didn't? You believe so? Rentals probably, Ari. The whole, you know, I don't want them to rent my game. I'm gonna make it really hard so you can't beat it in a weekend. Like, that was a thing. That was definitely a thing. An unfortunate thing, but a thing nonetheless. The thing, the thing, the thing, etc., etc. Yep, 100%. That was Vic Ireland's decision. He didn't have to do it, but a lot of them were doing it. Wish he had Exile. Did he do Exile too? For that matter? Oh god. I know Working Designs did at least one TurboGrafx game. Maybe Kadesh. Alright, here we go. This is the one where you can drop down. Ah! 3 hits, not 2. It just it wrecks you. Like, it really wrecks you. Really gotta pay attention. Like, I bet you in the Japanese version that probably was like 2 hits, not 3. Oh boy. Alright, we're fine, Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Doodly 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 doo. Everything is awesome when you're doodly doo. You did meet him once at E3 when he was hiding the Gaijin Works. We were talking about that yesterday. How many games did he release under Gaijin Works label? Jake Fake Snake Cake was a potentially emerging food craze. Stir? Rock? That doesn't sound very good. I don't want that. It was crazy. Vic selling games out of his closet. Was he? Not many. I think somebody said 1. You don't eat the rocks, you suck them, then throw them away and they're flavored? Really? That's a real thing? That's... wow. Why didn't I think of that? Here, we just have pet rocks. Let's try talking to him again.
Hey, help!
Pipe down.
We did this already.
I tried to find a way to get you out of there. Sorry, no luck. I did see a little blue monster with wings, though.
Alright, at least we're progressing something here.
He was really sort of cautious, not aggressive at all. It's weird.
Just a little
Maybe if I can find its den, I can get some help. But the only problem with that plan is that he jumped over a wall that's too high for me to get over.
Holy cow, is that all that's holding you back? Sheesh, why didn't you say something sooner? I'm sure you could blow that wall to pieces with one of Slicky's Super Deluxe bombs. Here, I'll push one through this crack.
Why doesn't he just blow up this?
Another bomb? That's how this whole mess started.
Oh, good point.
Well, since you seem a little short in the idea department, just take the bomb and try it.
What, was the bomb sitting in his pocket?
Even you can't blow it with this bomb.
Oh my god. Took the bomb from Slick.
Come on, hurry up! I think I'm running out of air.
You're not running out of air.
Get me out of this mess. I'd even kiss ya.
But
I think the lack of oxygen in there is affecting what's left of your brain. Just sit tight and count your blessings that I don't kill you when this is all over.
so good. They have their origins in time of famine. Interesting. So it's actual rock sucking. Ari says you played Classic Heroes 2 and the last thing that was ever released was Summon Night 6 and then nothing. Has anyone heard from Vic Ireland since that point? You better do way more. Oh my god. Let's talk one more time, see if he says anything else interesting.
Hey, don't use the bomb here, you idiot! Use it to blow the wall.
What if I want to blow him up?
Creature jumped over. Sheesh, I thought you were supposed to be the bright one.
Well, excuse me.
Come on, I'm gonna miss Melrose Place.
Melrose
if you don't
Place.
Get me out of here in a hurry. If I don't get my weekly dose of Heather, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
Oh god. One more.
Hey, don't use the bomb here,
Okay,
you
he's just
idiot.
repeating now.
Use it to blow the wall that the blue creature jumped over. Sheesh, I thought you were supposed to be the bright one.
No, Popful. So there's this weird Yoshi. I'm waiting for you to say it, so I'm gonna point it out now. I'm waiting for you to go, what are you doing, Zophar? So, like, it's like a momentum thing. Like, the tiniest tap moves Popful Mail, like, really far. Like, watch this. Oops. Like, little taps. And there's, like, momentum. See, look. So, like, a little tap and a jump moves her that far. And you have to be really precise. Almost to the point of, like, doing that to, like, slow yourself down. Think like Super Mario Brothers 1, where you're jumping in the air and you kind of have to pull back on the controller. Yes, Sir Cucumber. It's like Mario jumping. Yoshi may not have thought it yet, but eventually you were going to think I know you were. So, like, that's why you see, like, this kind of stuff where, like, I'm just flailing around. Like, it's not that I'm not paying attention. It really is just very precise, and I'm not good at it. Yeah, overamped would be accurate. See? I didn't even mean to jump up on the platform. I just wanted to hit it. And I overshot that. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Almost curious to know if that's how the Super Famicom or other versions, oh my god, of Popful Mail are. Or if this is another one of Vic Ireland. Let's make it harder by making it like impossible to jump. I don't know. I haven't tried it. That's why I asked if it was East 19 as a joke. Yeah. You're so glad after Mario's use mid-air. Yes, indeed. Let's go here. Every enemy takes like 3 hits. There's like no 2-hit or 1-hit enemies. Until you get better equipment, I guess. Alright, this should be... Yeah, okay. We're on the right track. Bats flying underwater. The SNES version is probably easier. We could give it a whirl at some point just to see. We don't have to play through the whole thing, but just kind of like a little comparison. Just to know. You know who I'm going to be? Let's change over to Tat. Oh, jeez. He only has 10 hit points. Working designs, or US? Yes. This is not the unworked designs version. This is the working designs original. No patch. Just me and a Sega CD ISO that is playing on the Mister. Nothing else going on here. Oh, God, really? And how you doing, 485-469?
Secure all positions.
Boom.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Asherel, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we raged a lot last night. I must have died like 20 or probably like 30 times on the golem. We should have kept count. You're down for some Popful Mail? Nice. Well, you've come to the right place. We have it. We have it in spades. Doodle-a-doo. One of your favorites? Are you familiar, like, with where to go and stuff if I get lost? I was taking backseating the last couple RPGs, so now I'm, like, trying to be good. Let's go be male. Keep on left, I think. Very cozy watching this. Well, if only you'd been here last night. Chat, how cozy was last night? Oh my god. I got to the point where I was like ready to... How do you... Hold on. This is it. Let's see. This is probably the best place. Indeed, indeed. I'm not lost yet, so far we're good. It worked. Alright. Yeah, oh. Oof. We got lost a little bit last night. I think what it was, I was so frustrated with the golem thing, like how horribly difficult I was finding that boss because I had no healing. Like I didn't buy enough healing. Oh, look at this. We found the apple. Another apple. So now tonight I'm in a calmer state. We got a hammer too. So I think we're okay. But I will let you know if I need anything. If you're willing to offer hints. Because I might be asking for some. If you're around. But so far, I think my calmer state is doing. Let's see what the hammer's all about. Something that's a special item. You can't use it. You just have to oh, that's probably...
I order you to be quiet.
My guess is that's probably to, like, for the... Where he's trapped. That stalagmite thingy. You probably have to just... Yeah, it's a free select. Correct, Borat. That's what I think, too. Ratty Retromusi said this makes you want to replay East 3. It's been a hot minute. You want to hear something crazy about the East series? I've watched people play them. I never watched the whole playthrough, but I watched people play them. And I've loaded up a few East games just to test on emulators in the past. I've never played a single one. Isn't that crazy? Not one. Not a single one. Now, I never owned a TurboGrafx 16, so maybe that's part of it since they kind of originated there. But I never played any of them. I totally would. Not that I want to. I just never have. Isn't it, Ari? It's totally crazy. People harp on it because it doesn't follow top-down bump system mechanics. Well, I guess one day we'll do some of the Ease games and we'll see what happens. But, you know, Again, I like this game. This shit wasn't so freaking crazy hard. But we're fine. We're doing okay. I'm already feeling like we should have bought more healing. I wish we hadn't wasted that pendant. Oh, shit. We're jumping. You know what? No, we're going to change over to Tad again. Oh, God, it's a bat. The bat! The bat! The bat! These 1, 2, and 3 are like some of the most ported games ever.
I'm bleeding.
And I missed them all.
Making me the victor.
Isn't that wild? Missed them all. I'm going to give him a cherry, I think. We're going to do a savey save. The thing that sucks about the saves is you don't know exactly where you're saving. Like, where's the checkpoint at? Because it doesn't put you right where you were. It puts you... God. It puts you, like, at the beginning of a checkpoint. All of your stuff seems to be intact, but I want those... Oh, crap. I wanted the gold coins, but I don't know where they went. Oh, jeez. They respawned us right away. And the respawn's weird, too. Like, when do things respawn? Doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to it. There's gotta be that. Ease Book 1 and 2 are fantastic. You played Ease Book 1 and 2 Bowler Hat on the stream last year, great, but the Tower and the Temple were slogs. Now you're getting me want to play these games. Do we have to throw them into the poll after we beat Popful Mail? Alright, hold on. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Everything's good. This is fine. I also like the fact that he only takes 2 hits to kill things. I like to kill things. Shit! Yoshi, do you remember that? I like to kill things. The fire! The fire! The fire! Nope, Yoshi doesn't remember that.
Pyro will turn you to toast.
It was a 90s meme thing. I like to kill things. Oh, God. We need another cherry. God, we're wasting so much here.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Shit! Nah, we gotta reload. This is no good. I took too many hits. Because I'm not paying attention. You didn't kill me. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. By the way, everyone who's been asking about the Zophar's Retro Rewind YouTube stuff, tomorrow I am scheduled to go to my bro's house, G. Levy, and we're going to be reshooting everything. Oh, God. This thing sucks. Okay, there we go. You know what it is? I keep trying to get money. I should stop doing that. I don't need no money. We're going to go back to Dude. We're going to go back to Dude. Tomorrow, I'll reshoot and do Simon's Quest 2. That is the plan. During the day are the reshoots. During the night is the stream. And in between is my son's Taekwondo. So it's a full day tomorrow. Doodle, 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 doodle. Trying to smash a lot of things into a small window. That's how motivated I am. Oh, God. Oh, that was close. You know what? I think we gotta be male. I don't think being tate or tat is a good idea when these things are here. Like, projectiles! I feel like I'm more likely to get hurt when I get accidentally hit. At least male has better defense, you know? Alright, we're doing alright. We have a lot of money. Or maybe we don't have a lot of money. Who knows what things are gonna cost soon. But I think we have a lot of money. Alright, let's carefully fight this thing. There we go. What's up, Mother Antares? It's great to see you. Hope you're having a great night. I have $4,592 or gold, depending on your perspective. Okay, here we go. Indeed, boy. Alright, here we go again. The hammer worked!
Man, do you think you could have taken any longer?
He's so grateful.
Grandma Slicky could have dug me out with a spoon by this time.
Grandma Slicky.
But I'll take a hammer over a spoon any day. See?
Hey!
Boom.
Ooh, that little runt.
Alrighty then. Doodle 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 doo. Popful Mail. Who needs iframes? Exactly. All of it for some booze. You're thankfully awake in time for this game. I'm glad you are here. Hey, we did it. Okay. This is Fossil Rock. Do a little savey save here. Alright, chat. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So, please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do! Do, 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 do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not gonna come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch.
I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu.
Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote will go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no, and we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, what do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. Peachy Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. I be Borgin. Borgin, 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 Borgin,
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just
I don't get
beat
that
you to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box.
We are back. We are back. With more Popful Mail. What did I miss? You going to the potty as well, Bowler Hat? Hope you're well. Phenomenon, what's happening? It's Finn. Everybody go follow Phenomenon. Great retro streamer. Gets in the weeds sometimes too in his own streams. You will really enjoy his content. Loves to play a lot of retro games like we do here. And we may even be hanging out again on a stream at some point in the future. Isn't that right, Finn? Have it on good authority. Did we drop down to here? Is it safe? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh boy, oh boy. We probably should have done that. Can you jump from platform to platform? Could I have done that? Alright, we gotta be careful. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whew. Well, this is not working out. It's a distinct possibility we will collab on stream again. Indeed it is. We learned that your eyes are connected to your voice box, though. Well, that's good. I think. What's up, G Levy? I was telling everybody earlier that I'm gonna be coming by your house for a couple hours tomorrow. Shit, that was not what's supposed to happen. Damn it. Are we in trouble now? What's this? F! Okay, let's reload. That did not go as it should have. Try that again, shall we? Yeah, there's a lot of this. Like, if I don't... I feel like if I don't reload, we're going to be in a situation where we're going to have no healing, and then we're going to have a golem situation. Then I'm going to rage again. And as entertaining as that is, I want to go for a different vibe tonight. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. F! Oh my god, are you kidding me? How much damage is he doing? How much damage you guys got? Okay, what's this? It's the gold bullion. Here we go. So we gotta be like really fast when we hit them because they don't die. God, should we go down here, chat? Oh god, oh god. F! Well, that didn't work. Let's reload. We having fun yet? Game's not hard at all. A doodle 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 doodle. Close. If I save here, do you think it'll actually put me here? Nope. You can't touch them at all. No touchy touchy. We're not gonna do a touchy touch. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Touchy touch. Touchy touch. That's right, we wanted this. Okay, we got the gold. Yeah, how you doing, HMS? The artificial difficulty crap is indeed a Vic Ireland creation. Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Stop! And I keep trying to reload as if it's a save state, but it's not. How many times am I going to go into the mystery menu like that? Nope, don't like that. Did it again. It's like clockwork. I said reload. I said reload. Is that from a game? Reload. Alright, we're fine. Oh my god, I hate this game. No, I don't. This game. Love this game. This game is great. There's nothing bad about this game at all. Nothing. Never understood why I have to sell gold bullion to get gold. It's already gold, right? Since everything is paid for in gold.
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
But first, Darknex, I must do nothing. Because you have been redeeming the piratey hat. And thanks so much for doing so. This chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Alright, we gotta make some progress. No more distractions. We got distracted. It's fine. We'll just reload. We'll do it again. Wait! No! How am I gonna beat the fossil rock here to throwing cannons at my head? I guess we're not going to. HMS, you just cannoned me for the 61,812 and a half time, and now we're gonna need some grog to recover. You think you can take me out? This pirate doesn't pout. Thanks, Darknex, for the ha-ha. Because sometimes you just gotta ha-ha. At your favorite streamers. And Leper, how you doing, Leper? Good to see you. Cheers to you. Thanks for the angel tears. I have some of you. Good. It has to be melted and pressed into gold. Yeah, maybe. Think of it as finding gold nuggets in the Yukon.
Your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Your HMS, thank you for be restoring the piratey hat, of which chair be high, debauchery be true, rum be gone, and I'm the worst pirate ye ever heard of, but ye have heard of me. Okay, try again. Load again. Try again. Load again. Try again. This is welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today. This is more like load scum. We're gonna load scum today. But we still want the gold bullion, so like the only way to get it is to fall down here. Right? There's no other way. So we have to take the fall. We gotta take the fall, everybody. It's the gold bullion. F! God, why does everything hit so hard? God damn it. Alright. Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't even remember anymore. Fuck! Nope. How you doing, guys? It's good to see you. Oh, we're having fun, alright. We're having fun. Don't you think I'm having fun? We're gonna save with the health now in there. We definitely are gonna need some more healing. Once again, we don't have any. Once again, we're gonna need... I wonder if I can... think I can be shady? I have an idea. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Valinor. for the cry light. Sometimes you have to cry light it out, it out, it out. Thanks for the cry light, Eleanor. What if we do this? I'm gonna try something shady. I want to see if this works. Hold on. Okay. Listen, we're not cheating. The game lets you do it. It's F. It's totally fine. Did you all catch what just happened here? The voice acting is very goofy. We already found one of the trademark Vic Ireland isms. Like the really glaring ones. We found one of them. Oh god, again. Did I dupe it? So no, I didn't dupe it. I don't think the game will let you do that. But I got the chest saved and then I reloaded. And that works because the game saves your character progression whenever you save. It seems to anyway. But not necessarily where you are. Like, there's different checkpoints. I think that's a limitation of the save RAM, honestly, because the Sega CD only had like 8 kilobytes of save RAM. So it doesn't save your exact location. I think that's probably on purpose. So I fell down on the bridge, got the gold bullion, but to not have to deal with going back up, I saved and then I reloaded it. It loaded back with the gold bullion picked up, which we did, but it put us back at the beginning, so we could just cross the bridge. This game got promoted in game magazines quite often back in the day. Indeed, it did. But a lot of people that didn't own Sega CDs, like you're looking at a game magazine, you don't own the system. I don't know about you, I would flip past it usually. I didn't even look at them. I was like, oh, I don't have that. Nope, I don't have a Super Nintendo, or I don't have a, which I did eventually get. But so I think, even though yes, Vic Ireland heavily advertised all the Working Designs games, Lunar, Lunar 2, Popful Mail, Vi, they were all in heavy rotation during the days of Game Pro and Game Fan and all that. I just don't think a lot of people didn't own the Sega CD. Gao Village, monsters not welcome. Oh, I really hope Gao Village is this way. We need a village. Because it takes a village, everybody. It takes a village. What's this? What's this? What's this? Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There's a way down, there's a way left. Oh, it's Gao. We are just Gao. No personal names, just Gao. Is it Gao or Gaw? Gao. I feel like it's Gao. But that's more like Final Fantasy 3, isn't it? Do you think it's Gao or Gaw? To all the millions of Sega CD owners, I was one. Then again, I was very late to the Sega CD. And I don't think the Sega CD had millions of owners, by the way. I don't think it was that much. But let's go find out. How many Sega CDs did Sega sell? 2.24 million. It's not bad. 2.24 million Sega CDs. That's the number. Alright, so a lot of people own the Sega CD. Not by today's standards, but by those standards, they're pretty good. Yeah, I have all the Working Designs games for Sega CD. I have Lunar 1, Lunar 2, Vi, Popful Mail, all those Working Designs games. I also have, what else do I have? Eye of the Beholder, Dark Wizard, Dracula, Dracula Unleashed, Heart of the Alien, Out of This World, Masked Rider, which, Mansion of the Hidden Souls, Rise of the Dragon, Sonic CD, Night Trap, Monkey Island, Sherlock Holmes, Zophar, 4-in-1, Black Hole Assault. I got a bunch of Sega CD. Don't forget to add the 10,000 JVC XIs that were made. Yeah, indeed. That's the one that was a built-in Genesis and Sega CD all together, and it was made by not Sega, right? Duke Darkwood says, pretty sure your first exposure to anime was mid-90s Toonami. I remember Toonami. Then says you're scared to see what the 32X numbers were. Oh, I'm sure they were atrocious. Such a garbage system. Let's see. How many 32Xs did Sega sell? I'm going to say less than 300,000 is my guess. 800,000. Huh. More than I thought. 800,000. You have a full 32X full set? What is that, 20 games? It's hell when you're being paid. I'm not calling him Gaw. I like Gaw. That's a Gaw cat. What can I do for you, babe? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. We got Dagger, Chainmail, Round Shield. Now, I feel like we have one of those, the Dagger. I feel like we don't have the Chainmail or the Round Shield. So let's see. It's 63? Are half of them from Japan and Europe? I feel like there weren't that many in the US. Were they really all US HMS? I feel like that number sounds high to me. It's an M rating, right? Here's what it got. Here's what it got rated. Kids to adults. Look. Everyone see it? Right there. kids to adults. This was the 90s, man. You should have seen some of the stuff. 3 of the files are BIOS. Gauze not even human. How's that even possible? Alright, here we go. So, according to my manual with all the list of things, the round shield is an upgrade, and the chainmail is an upgrade, so we want both of those. And we already have the dagger, which is the distance attack weapon, which is So we're gonna buy chainmail. Oh my god. That okay doll, thanks Missy. Round shield, small shield made of metal, yeah. So what is he gonna say when I shop with Tat? I'll see you later, sweetie. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. 20 defense. Now it's 22. Jesus Christ. And now it's 24. Really, Vic Ireland? I guess you can't sell the old stuff. Or can you? Oh, you can sell the old stuff. And we can sell gold bullions. Oh, we might as well sell them first. There's no point in keeping them. There we go. Alright, so we're good there. Now let's go switch to Tat. Edgy dragon. Sir Cucumber says, nowadays Night Trap would have gotten an E10 rating. Yeah, Night Trap was so... This is what's so weird about things. Like, different... Like, there's different, sensitivities now. So you're right, Night Trap now? Even then, I'll be honest with you, even then, there wasn't much going on there. It was PG at best. At best. You never see any blood other than what's in, like, the little tubing. There's no, there's no nudity or anything like that at all in it. Like, there's no scenes like that. Like, literally, it's if it was a movie, it would get PG. It would have gotten PG back then. It wouldn't even gotten PG-13. Toothless vampires that can't even suck your blood, using a robotic contraption to suck blood out of you. That would have gotten a PG. But then, like, language, like, for those that were here about, 20, 30 minutes ago, you saw some of the meanness between a couple of the characters. That was stuff people said all the time. It's just that, you evolve, you change, and different things become, more sensitive, different things become less sensitive. All I know is we're going to enjoy some retro games. We're going to remember the 90s, because I love the 90s. What does Gaul want? A one-night stand with Popful? Don't know yet. Even at the time the controversial stuff was made up, I agree with you. A lot of it was. Parents are pretty paranoid. Yeah, I didn't get to play Dungeons & Dragons. Sorry if my parents are watching this. I know G. Levy, you sometimes play this for them. But my mom would not let me play Dungeons & Dragons in the 80s when I was like 7, 8, 9 years old because of the satanic panic crap. Like, no, it'll make you kill people. It'll make you do horrible things. I'm like, come on. So, to this day, even though I own a bunch of, D&D figures and I have D&D books and monster manuals and all kinds of D&D lore, I've never finished a D&D campaign. Ever. I never have. Every time I start to try to play it with a group of friends, someone ends up dropping out, they get bored, or something happens, and we never finish it. I think if I had played it as a kid... Oh, look at this!
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
He returns to us, Ealtus! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the 14 months! Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly and deeply appreciated. Ealtus, how have you been? You're back for a bit. Stay a while and listen. We're just here doing our thing. We're chatting about the 90s. Sometimes, we even get a little bit in the weeds. Like right now. Ealtus, what have you been up to? We missed you. We're testing out a new scene, Ealtus. Sometimes you just gotta get in the weeds. Like this. The satanic craze at home was about the internet, but on defense of your parents, a guy from the neighborhood did get into a cult and was demanded to kill his parents. Like, oh my god, that's horrible, LCBC. And that's the thing. I think that you can, that kind of stuff too. You can find examples of that with music. You you can find examples with video games. That's a horrible thing. But like, I remember distinctly that like, if you play D&D, you must be in a cult, or you're gonna go and like everyone that plays it is gonna like murder their relatives, like just crazy stuff. And you know, like I said, there is stuff happens sometimes when you watch entertainment, but the vast majority of people, you know, don't do that stuff. But that's really horrible that someone in the neighborhood did actually do that. It's a shame, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. He was older than you. Wow. Ealtis has been working a couple of jobs now. We missed you greatly, Ealtis. For those not familiar, because it has been a little while, Ealtis is one of our original community members here in the realm and the domain. Reg, thank you so much for the 60 bits. You're doing some Shoryukens, a few Sonic Booms, a little Van Damme spear action. Very cool. Yeah, Ealtis was super duper and still remains super duper supportive of our stream. Thank you for being here, Ealtis. We missed you greatly. You know, I can't ever talk about Dark Wizard without talking about Ealtis. It's true. That being said, we got some Popful Mail.
Quit saying it!
To mail. Hey, dig that red cape. See, comments on him too. Reg, thank you for the 40 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Do you know if you'd put that 60 and 40 together, you could have gotten text-to-speech. So instead, I read it for you. I guess you got your money's worth. Now, I appreciate the support, Reg. Thank you so much. Ealtis says, infamously famous. You can dig it. Oh, Popful Mail you're talking about? But a guy who worked with you, or are you talking about yourself? Yes, you are famous. A guy who worked with you was a friend of his. Until then, you believed it was just a tale. Yeah, that's wild. I'm really sorry to hear that happened. So let's buy some stuff. Have you ever played this before, Ealtis? Because you were around for this era. This came out around the same time as Dark Wizard. Did you ever play Popful Mail? Let's see. Dino Cane we have. Earth Robe and Earth Charm. So I guess that's the next version of his equipment, which we can afford, fortunately. Let's see. I'm going to see. Where's the listy list? You haven't heard of it, but you're intrigued. So it's a Working Designs translated game. So think Lunar, Lunar 2, Vi, that whole series of games. It's an action RPG, and of course, in true Working Designs fashion, Vic Ireland made it incredibly difficult versus the original. All right, here's our chart, Ealtis. And if we get the Earth Charm and Earth Robe, both will be upgrades. Now, I think we probably shouldn't sell this off because maybe it's better against certain types of enemies. So maybe we shouldn't sell the old ones. All right, so we're going to buy one of these. And we're going to buy one of these. We'll heal while we're here. Thanks, bud. Now we'll do some equipment check. Okay, 25.15. This makes us 18. This makes us 20. Okay. So both of them got a +5 to their defense for doing this. We have 2 apples. We're definitely going to need some items. Ah, most unusual to see surface people down here. We have no time to talk. We must defend our home from the monsters. Gaw! Go. Should I switch back to Mail, maybe? And heal her while we're here? A little bit of heal for her. Heal me! Exit. Alright, save. There we go. Bowler Hat says your condolences, but honestly, a few bad apples. I should not spoil everyone else's fun with D&D. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's unfortunate that, one event or a couple isolated events can turn the tide of people's opinions. It's just, you see that with so many different things. Indeed it was. And there is a lot more understanding of it now, for sure. Yeah, Ari, I will put that back on. I realized when I went into the weeds, it's a beta, so you should have the audio now. It's a beta that I'm testing out, so, like, I noticed that when we were in the weeds the first time, I don't have it automatically disabling the game sound. I should just remove it as a source. But I kind of threw it together over the last couple of days and just been picking at it, so every now and then, I just like to see how it works so that I remember, well, this worked, well, this didn't work. And I can go back and fix it. You are just, oh, wait, what is it? Hey, just Gaw, no personal name, just Gaw. It's hell when you're being paged. So they're all Gaw, like Groot. Like, I am Groot. What's down here? Is this more of a village? Yes. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. LCBC says, voice chat was an issue back then. The first time you did that, your mom got in the room to check if you're going crazy. Mother and Tyra says it's aggravating that not all parents who wouldn't let their kids play D&D were superstitious and overly religious. Yours weren't, and they still wouldn't let you play. Mine weren't overly religious either. They weren't religious at all, actually. Although I did go to like Hebrew school and stuff like that, but that was, it wasn't Orthodox or anything. But yeah, they wouldn't let me play it either until years later when I just said, heck with this, I'm gonna play games and that's it. I backdoored my way into it, by playing this stuff, which is basically, even more. There's probably deeper stuff in this than in D&D, honestly. Hey, we got another raid tonight. It's Necro VMX raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG, how are you? Necro VMX, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and utilities and stuff like that. What were you playing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Necro VMX? Welcome on in, Moogle Master, Ed Leathers Ghost, and Grayman, and Alice Sun. It's good to see you all. What were you playing tonight? Ealtis, you said you missed the pirate hat. Ah, thank you for missing it. It's really the worst for wear since you last saw it. Like, it's collapsing. It's becoming like Riggs' prolapsed wizard hat. Like, look at this. The bandana is still there, but it's like totally warped now. Let's see if I can actually get it to be right. Try to fix this. And, oh, you know what? Ealtis doesn't know about the pirate cannon either. You don't know about the cannon. We don't talk about the cannon here. We don't talk about cannons, no, no, no. We don't talk about cannons, no. Okay, there we go. So, there's the bandana. I can't even get it to be on my head half the time because of the wires are all... I gotta get a new pirate hat, that's the... Wait! No! Ealtis, you're using the pirate cannon, and you don't even know what the heck it does! Now you know what it does. Ealtis, how could you do that? We were friends. That's the 67,812th time I've been concussed live on stream. Now we're gonna need some grog. Yar, Ealtis. It's really great to have you back. But now my brain's been really smacked. So, that all being said, NecroVMX, I'm sure you said something. You said... You started Devil May Cry. People don't like the game. It's silly but fun as hell. I've never played Devil May Cry, but I've watched some streams of it. It looks really cool. I would totally play it. Oh, Rig did beat Dragon Warrior 4. I missed it too. I'm glad he beat it. Is he going to do any of the others, or is he stopping at 4? Do we know? LCB says create a soundbite for Cannon Misfire with that song. Probably could. Electro Retro, did I win yet? Yes, we did beat the Golem. Electro Retro, I was worried. Like, you were like, Zophar, you all right there? I'm like, oh no, I've lost Electro Retro. I went one rage too far. So yeah, we for those that weren't here last night on the stream, we were playing this for the first night, and the game is very difficult. But I was really getting aggravated at just how hard it was, and I didn't buy enough healing items before we went to the next area. And we got into the state where you can save the game and have like no healing. And there's like no way to get back without going through the enemies. If you die in this game, that's it. You're just dead. You don't go back to a town. You don't go back to a church. Like, you're just dead. So, like, I'm like, we either have to go this way and fight the boss with no healing, or we go this way and it's even worse. So, yeah. That's what happened.
Right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
MRB 1923 cheered. 430 bits. You seem calmer. Here's the 430 bits to match the 70 bits from yesterday's rage. Hope you are having fun now, at least.
Indeed I am, Mr. B, and thank you so much for the 430 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. I am much calmer than yesterday. Yesterday I was really ragey. That golem fight really did me in there. Bowling alley moment, Allison. Bowling alley moment. Explain. I want to know. Yeah, the translation. So I was talking about this earlier. I like the majority of the translation in the Working Designs games, but there are certain things that just don't fly today are not nice, and, you know, when those scenes happen, I'll very briefly comment upon them, and then we will move on. But for the most part, I like, you know, the humor, the injection of pop culture references. It seems like as you get deeper into the games, like, he got more controversial, we'll say. Like, the deeper you get, the later the year that you're in. And by the time you get to, like, 2000... Well, even, I would say 97 was, like, 98 especially, like, those 2 years especially, there was a lot of... Albert Odyssey's translation in particular has a lot of that stuff all over it. Oh, DMC's the reboot of Devil May Cry. I got you. Gamers Uplink, are you back from vacation already? Welcome back. I thought you were gone for the whole week. It's good to see you. Yes, we are doing Popful Mail for the Sega CD. And Ealtis has returned. Ealtis is here. Gamers Uplink. Say hi to Ealtis. Yeah, this game really doesn't fuck around, Movie Master. Necro says you're working your way through the whole series. So far, DMC 1's 2's above meh, 3 and 4 awesome, reboot's good. So it gets better as the series goes on. In summary, I didn't read the manual, but I have the manual right here. I swear, look. It's got the Blockbuster video sticker from 1995 when I bought it and everything. It tells you where to return it to if I hadn't bought it. But I did buy it for $20. Back then. You did miss all the Rage Gamers up. I'm sorry, but the VOD is up. Yeah, the Golem fight was ridiculous. Yalta says, reading this for noobs. We brute for this shit. You know it, man. You know it. It's so good to have you back, Yalta. I hope you're feeling well. Bowler Hat says, you also look at the Church of Scientology. Oh, that. Okay, so... I would say...
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Base
that we're getting in the weeds again.
100 bits. Top 10 questions Zophar asks. 1. Can you help? 2. 10. Based on what I know, can you tell me the answer?
Bassol, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I have many thoughts about that topic. However, all of them are deeper than these weeds right here. So I'm going to say...
Oh my God. The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
I'm going to say that this is a topic that I'm happy to DM you about if you want to know what I think. But I'm going to say for the stream, it will take over the whole stream. And I don't want to take over the whole stream. And so, we shall leave the weeds where we found them. And there you go. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. That fish in there is going to be our dinner. Oh, I can hardly wait. Yum, so fresh. Yeah, I'm not afraid to discuss certain topics. It's just... They'll take over the whole stream, and that's all we'll do. My favorite drink is a fish frappy. Frappy? Frap? Frap. It's frap, right? I'm not much of a coffee drinker anymore. Ah, frosty cups of foamy whipped fish guts. Ew! No, it's not heaven. I have not played the Tales of Fantasia translation. Is this the item shop? Hope so. Hello, what can I do for you today, miss? Okay, it is. So we have cherries, which are good for your soul. Apples, a tasty way to charge up your energy. And of course, an amulet. So I'm gonna say we need... I don't think the apples are... Are the apples a good value? 9, 18, 27. Yeah. I guess apples, oranges, and banana... No, it's apples, oranges, and cherries. Yeah, oranges are 20. Cherries are 40. 90 gold. Yeah, so maybe it's a good idea to buy some apples. They're 60 hit points apiece. So, what we buy? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. There we go. We're not doing a hot tub stream. Indeed, Ed loves his ghosts. On Twitch, anyway. My favorite drink... Yeah, we talked to you already. Story, thank you for giving out a Communita gift sub to Zentoki. Good to see you, Story. Hope you're doing well. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And Zentoki, if you are here, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and the sub badges. You heard it was an awful port, not worth playing them. Apples and bananas and opals and the no-nos? A squat tub stream? No squat tub. No. Where's Gaw, the real Gaw? So they're all talking about eating fish heads. Ooh, this is cool. Hey, get back. I saw that fish first. It's mine, Gaw. We can't go there? We're not allowed in there? Nope, we are not allowed in there. Alright, so all that's down here are 2 gauze, a caddy cat, and the healing shop and the item shop. The healing and item shop, I should call it. And up here... So wait, where's the gall that we need? Or do we not get the gall that we need yet? Hold on. Is this... This is just back. Right? There's nothing... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gaw Village is here. And it's only 2 levels. So what I'm seeing then is...
This is my voice on TV.
Yeah, it's an invisible... There's a lot of invisible walls in this game, aren't there? So what's up here? Is this something? Most unusual. We have no time to talk. We must defend our homes from the monsters. Oh, what monsters? Well, there are monsters. They're all outside, but no one's in here. Am I playing this on the OG hardware? So no, Ed Leslie's Ghost. We are playing this on the Mister. But it's pretty accurate. I do have hardware. I have a Sega CD. I have a Sega Genesis. I have the game. It's just... The Mister is far more reliable than an original Sega CD. Even when it was new, that first year I had it, sometimes games would just crash. They'd reboot. They would skip. Like, it happened. The CD drive in the Sega CD is very flaky. So, this is not RetroArch Necro VMX, so it's not like that. This is the Mister. So they have specific cores for the Mister by the Mister community. It is not Genesis Plus GX. If I was going to recommend an emulator that is not on the Mister, then I would say yes, Genesis Plus GX's core. That and Pico Drive are very good for the by themselves or for the RetroArch front end. You've heard of Mister, but you don't know where to start with one? I can help you with that. So what you do, first off, if you're into Discord, they have a whole community where a lot of the programmers and others are on there, and you can chat with them. Also, I purchased my Mister and the snack adapters from a website called MrAddons.com. The dude that runs it knows it's very cool. And I would say, if you've got the money, you could buy a pre-made one from there. It's like $600, but it's awesome. Like, a lot of the cores, like, I can't even tell, like, I can't perceive the input lag at all. And there's snack adapters as well that you can play with the original controllers if you really want to. I have a couple of those. I don't know where the GAW that we found, though, is. Like, there's no... Like, there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go down here. I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, it's calling it Fossil Rock. You could sure use a Mister. They're really awesome, bowler hat. Necro switched over to Blastin', but Sega CD support is experimental so far. I got you. Haven't tried Blastin'. Tell me about Blastin'. Sir Cucumber says you spent $375 for a new copy of Dot Hack Quarantine. The $600 isn't out of budget. This is what I spent on it. I'm sorry. I bought this in like 2004, maybe? 2003, 2004. And then this is how much I paid for Outbreak. The other two I bought new, so they were like 50 or 60 bucks at the time. And I don't know if I think you probably know this, but when you put all four together, you get these cute little guys. But we did Dot Hack 1 and 2 on stream. We haven't done 3 and 4 yet. We will eventually get back to it. Necro says it's a very accurate Genesis simulator. You suffered your way through Phantasy Star 2 on it. Oh my god. I'm afraid to play that game. I played it briefly as a kid and I just got lost all the time. Maybe if GOG Zero or somebody that knows the game backseated me on it, I would feel better. Since Genesis GX isn't available outside of Lib Retro Cores, and RetroArch makes another weeds topic that we could do a Discord on that. Sir Cucumber says you bought 1 and 3 for $17 in the Walmart bargain bin, but you were in college and 4 was hard to find. Yeah, 4. I think the problem was it kind of lost. Like after 2, this was the problem with the Dot Hack games. They're fun. I've only ever beaten the first 2. They're fun games. It's just they're really all one game. It's literally one game that they padded out. They could have made it. I could see 2 games, like a first half and a second half. But it's the same game all the way through it. It never evolves, you know? You're heading out at Leslie's Ghost. No problem. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great night. I appreciate you. Maverick Canissa, how you doing? This is the original Sega CD version of Popful Mail. Basically, it's the bin queue of this in the Mister. So although we're not playing on original hardware, the Mr. Sega CD core is pretty darn accurate. There's a couple of games it has problems with, but most games it runs just fine. The games that I remember it having problems with, there were 3 in particular. Dark Wizard, it drops the sound effects. I think Ealtis will remember that, and that's why we decided to Genesis Plus GX that one. It can't run Microcosm barely at all. It keeps resetting, and it gets like an endless loop. I think it's a timing bug. And the third game that has a problem is Dragon's Lair. Whenever you pause it, it resets. So, but those are the only 3 games I've found that it has trouble with. Every other game I've played for Sega CD on the Mister, it works fine. But I would say, this is what I would say, the Mister's a great investment. But each core is its own core, right? So there are some cores that appear flawless to me. The NES core is amazing. The Atari 2600 core is amazing. The SNES core is amazing. Then you have some cores that just have some bugs. This is one of them. The Genesis one is another one. And then you have a couple cores that are in alpha right now that are just, they're going to take time to build. So like there's a Saturn alpha core, there's an N64 alpha core. But what's cool is they're actively developing this. They're all actively working on it. It's got a great future, and I would recommend you consider one. Necro says, you'd say emulation has gotten way better. Yeah, the thing, you're right. A lot of the focus has always seemed to be more on like the Nintendo
Pull
side.
the lever, Skunk.
Thanks for the lever, Darvicus. Hope you're doing well. But anyways, all that being said, I am at a loss now for where the game wants me to go. I thought that this would be where you go, but clearly the game doesn't want me to go here yet. I guess I'm supposed to find somebody first, maybe? Like this happened before, like the invisible wall thing earlier. So I guess we're just supposed to try exploring somewhere we haven't been yet. It is LCB, there's no doubt. A pre-built one will run you between $550 and $600. You can buy the components yourself and probably save about $150 to $200 if you want to build it yourself. Get it for like $350 to $400. The reason why it's so much money, the big expense, is the DE10 Nano board. Because the way FPGA technology works, I'm not a programmer. I went to school for it, never finished. But the way I understand it is you're actually flashing the hardware. Like every time you load a core, it's reprogramming the FPG gates so that it basically becomes the processor through hardware. So every time I load a core, it's doing what it does on the board, which is pretty awesome if you think about it. That's pretty advanced technology, right? The thing is, that board is a lot of money. Like, by itself, I think it goes for like almost $300 right now, somewhere around there. The chip shortage didn't help things, so... yeah, the D10 Nano is the big expense. Dragon Rider says the Saturn's always been a nightmare to emulate. Yeah, all the processors, right? 2 CPUs, 2 GPUs, and a sound processor, right? 5 in tandem. Dark Cucumber says, what's the retro console that keeps selling add-ons? Like you can buy PS1 or Saturn inputs on top of all the cartridge systems? Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about, Sir Cucumber. I saw somebody tweet about that, or X about that, whatever we're calling it. Mednathan can run Saturn. The Mister can do the Alpha Core version of it, which is getting better, but it's got work, right? Still work to be done. And then there was Beetle Saturn on RetroArch, which is, I think, the implementation of Mednathan for RetroArch, so there's that. How you doing, GOG0? It's great to see you. When it comes to Saturn emulation, I bypass it because I have an original Saturn. And the way that I skip the trouble with the CD laser stuff is I use this bad boy. This is a Satiator, which is an optical drive emulator. So don't worry, Zophar's still using emulation, but hardware emulation. And you can just load onto your SD card whatever Saturn games you want, pop it in there, and now you're not using the laser, but you're using original hardware. Think of it like an EverDrive, but for the Saturn. So that's what I do for Saturn. But yeah. Did I buy the ladder? I did not buy the ladder. Was there a ladder for sale that I missed? I don't remember seeing one. Hold on, did I miss the ladder? Let me see. You're getting Pokemon ads? I'm sorry, Bowler Hat. The only way I know around that is subbing. Sometimes it'll just roll ads. Like, I don't do pre-roll ads, but sometimes it just does what it wants to do. Yeah, I don't see anything like that here. You said there's someone who gives you a ladder or you buy it, then you go back to the one Gaul that's trapped. I didn't even find a trapped Gaul yet. I guess that's probably why. Electro Retro, thank you so much for gifting Bowler Hat Gamer a sub. There you go, Bowler Hat Gamer. Electro Retro, your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. And Bowler Hat Gamer, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and sub badges. By the way, I don't know if you can tell. It's really hard to see. I'm still trying to find a way to do this, but you see the Dragon Quest slime that's back there behind the Mortal Kombat machine or next to it? If you look very carefully, right near my head here, near my hair, that is the Zophar plaque, the Zophar sign, the light up sign that you got me, Electro Retro. It's right there. I can't find a way yet to get it on stream where it's more noticeable than that, but it is there. So, yeah. I'm looking for the term. The plaque's the wrong term. It's more like a... Here, hold on. I'll show it to you. I don't know how to describe it. It's very unique. The only thing that's unfortunate about this Electro Retro, and I'll show you what happened, is I had like some people over my house last week and they bumped it and it cracked. I just got to glue it back together, but still works fine. Isn't this awesome? Yeah, Zophar. That's what Shade calls me. He's like, "What's up, Zophar?" I'd be like, "Hey, now you see it, now you don't. Now you see it, now you don't." But nah, it just needs to be glued. That's all. It's alright. You sent me the glue for it, so I have glue now. It's a light up sign, so it has a little port here. You plug a power adapter into it, and then it lights up. It might look better on stream now, too. I just still haven't figured out a way to, like... I haven't found a good way to display it where the camera will pick it up. Maybe if I put it back there and I move the Dragon Quest line somewhere else, possibly?
Shane!
That might work.
Shane! Shane!
But yeah. That's what we got going on. So again, thank you for that, Electro Retro. Electro Retro also was kind enough, the Pirate Gold, that's also Electro Retro's handiwork, everyone, for those who didn't know. Two different sides. You have an all gold side and you have a black and gold side. He 3D printed this one too. Oh, I owe somebody a shame bell. It's G Levy. Well, you're right. For that, I must be shamed. Shame. 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 Thank you, G Levy, for allowing me to shame myself. Brother of mine. Shame without nudity is just shame. Alright, so NecroVMX is saying the bell is muted when I'm not talking. So wait, if I don't talk, you don't hear it? You don't hear that? This is muted? Interesting. I keep thinking the mic is above me. How about now? Is it better over here? It's very quiet. Alright, G Levy, you're gonna have to help me fix that. It mutes everything after 1 second of talking. It sounds like someone's stirring chocolate milk in the other room. Huh. I am ringing the bell. I rang the bell. It's very loud on my end. That means one of the sound filters that G Levy applied on the microphone. You heard it that time? Yeah, there's definitely noise cancellation going on. So you do hear it if I do this thing. Like that sounds like a bell. I just don't do it right. Oh Jesus. It's much better than the OG days when it would break ears. Oh yeah, I remember those days. That was when we had the what was that mic I had? The one that Arcus uses, the blue what was it called? Blue something from Logitech.
Sound like a garbage.
Blue Yeti. Blue Yeti. It sounds like I'm doing it under a pillow. G. Levy, thank you for the video of the garbage truck. Sometimes you just gotta drop it off the Empire State Building. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. Rest in peace. Dinner bell. So go back to the previous area, make my way upwards. I'll find the trap guy. You're going by memory. Okay. All right. I figured we missed something. So then let's go make our way back. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. I wonder if there's anything down here. Oh, this is... We've been here. Okay. So let's just go back. Right. That's right. I remember that. Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Indeed, bowler hat, indeed. Every time I think the dude about the shop, gives us yeah, I figure I just need to know exactly where it wants me to go. So this is Fossil Rock, and you're thinking, Necro, that it's like in the Wind Cave? Is that what you're thinking? I'm gonna do a save in the third slot. It's 100% in the Wind Cave. Okay. Then we should be able to find it. I probably just missed it. There's probably something real obvious too. Oh, her shield's looking kind of cool. Doodle 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 doo. I love the animation when she runs. Like, it's very detailed. Look at her hair and everything. They did a good job graphically and music-wise with this game. Anything here? Nope. Animation's giving you Rocket Knight adventure vibes, Yaltis. Yes, I agree with that. It's very, very anime as well. Paul Rubens, yeah, Harry Mason. He passed away a couple days ago. 70 years old. He apparently had cancer and no one knew it. Well, I'm sure his family knew it. He didn't release it to the public. So one day he was just gone. He even gave a statement to his agents to release apologizing to the public. He didn't have anything to apologize for, but apologizing to the public for not sharing his diagnosis. He's been battling it quietly for, what did he say, 5 or 6 years? Something like that. It's a shame, very sad. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. Hopefully, he found the basement of the Alamo. Yeah, we're still looking around for this. Indeed, Killboy, because I know that, you know, the whole controversy in the 90s with, you know, the adult theater stuff and all that stuff, but he's a good dude. Nobody's perfect. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all, because your cancer sucks. One of my grandparents passed away from lung cancer a number of years ago. Crazy part was she never smoked a day in her life. My grandpa did. He died of a stroke. My grandma died of lung cancer. Horrible thing. Alright, so Necro, where you lost your mom to liver cancer in 2016? I'm sorry, Bull. Do you have any recollection from this point of where you think I might need to go, Necro, or not so much? You lost your mother to brain cancer in 92. Down, I'm so sorry. Cancer really sucks. It affects so many people. On Dad's side, we're talking about cancer and how much it sucks. Really wish you could cure cancer effectively. Indeed, same. You looked it up. The trapped guy in Fossil Rock. Well, we got him already. So Necro, we already freed the trapped dude in Fossil Rock, and we got the hammer. We hammered him, and then he ran. He didn't give us something, did he? No, he didn't give us anything. And then we continued on, and that put us at in the next area, which you just saw. I thought it was lung cancer. It was breast cancer? I guess I remembered it wrong. I was like 11 or 12 when it happened. Not even. It might have been 10. So it was breast cancer. I always thought it was lung cancer. Well, one of us is remembering it wrong. You said breast cancer. All right, if my brother says it was breast cancer, it must be breast cancer. Doodle, 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 doodle. Are you sure, G. Levy? That's not what I remember. We're having another Mandela effect here. Alright. At least you can take solace in knowing that your mom is in a better place now. Yep. I definitely agree that is a far better place to be than having to be in pain all the time from cancer. Cancer blows. I wish they could cure all of them. And they don't, even now, like when you're free of cancer, they don't even call it cured. They just say you're in remission. Oh, that was the beginning of the wind cave. I don't know where we're supposed to go then. Hey! We got a big raid tonight. Welcome in, Duke Donuts. Raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Duke Donuts, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. Emulators, utilities, stuff like that. What were you playing, Duke? What were you playing?
Frogger joined the raid.
Let the Duke Donuts begin. Taters Games, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Pest Control. Basshole, thank you for giving out a sub. We appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. Abraxas, the recipient of the sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. Welcome on in, Father Axe Keeper, Draconic Dude, Shax Burt, Goat Tongue. You were playing Tritorn Final on the X68K. Real hardware and real software. You have one of those. Wow, impressive. How is it? Did you beat it? Are you still playing it? Are you going to continue it? How far did you get? Oh, I'm sorry, Goat Tongue. If you're trying to paste a link, the filter will filter it out. If you want to send it to any mod or VIP,
Zophar's domain.
Gibbs Paul, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Goat Tongue, if you want to message that to G Levy, he can take a look at the link and paste it in here for you. We just do that just to, you know, avoid the very rare bad actor that could come in and paste a bad link, you know. But if you paste it to G Levy, he'll pop it in here. It's all fucked up, but it's intriguing. You're definitely going to finish it if it's possible. Nice. I know how you feel. I played my share of suck-ass games, but you probably played a lot more than I have.
I feel like it's going to be really bad.
Good luck. Good luck on that, Duke Donuts. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're just doing some Popful Mail for the Sega CD. One of the good titles, but the difficulty is ridiculous. And we're trying to navigate our way through that right now. Let me just scroll up. We were having a chat about some stuff right before you raided. Let me see here. Ealtis, when it comes for you, it may never come for you. You never know. It might skip you. You never know how it's going to wind up. I'm positive. I stay positive. Sometimes things skip. Like, you know, I had a, at least you, I'm sorry. I'm doing my ADHD thing. Necro says from the walkthrough, you'll notice a ladder on another ledge, but we don't want to go there. Instead, jump and hit the ledge, but keep pressing right because there's a ledge you can reach below, but you can't see. You'll find Gaul who's trapped in a shed.
Base_hole cheered 1,000 bits.
Basshole, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated.
Ahoy! Have you seen this man?
Arr, that's Handsome Pete.
Handsome
he
Pete
dances for nickels.
Thank you for those 1,000 bits, Basshole. I appreciate you. Oh, we have so many alerts since you've been gone, Ealtis. It's ridiculous. I can't even keep track of them anymore. We got a bunch of video redemptions too. Some new ones in there. Oh, wow. We're a minute and a half away from a potential hypey train. We'll see what happens.
I like
what's up,
peanut
Marmot?
butter,
Good to see you.
creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh. Duke's right. Difficulty would be a real shame if someone, Vic Ireland, increased the difficulty on the U.S. version. God, he really wrecked this. When it comes to the difficulty, he really wrecked it. But that's okay. That's okay. If you make him sing, you might keep him singing. Singing is fun. All right, so I see what Necro said, but Hypey hype time. Mystic Thirds, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. And Vornak, the recipient, enjoy your
You don't
ad-free viewing
belong in this
emotes and
dimension,
sub
Zophar.
badges. And
Donuts cheered 100 bits. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy your gravy-covered hype train.
you'll be back shortly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Duke Donuts. Here we go. We are singing here on Zophar's domain and the realm while we play Popful Mail. I'll probably die 1,000 times before we finish this game, but this is what you all came for, isn't it? Hello, Father Axekeeper, how are you? Bowler Hat Gamer, with all of the hot emotes. G. Levy said that you are unfortunately still on mobile, trying to develop the basement for tomorrow. I appreciate you. Indeed, Yalpus Duke Donuts is a legend, but guess what? You are a legend as well. You are one of the original founders of the realm and the domain, and I appreciate you. So here we go. I'll try not to be slow at beating this game, but I make no promises here on the realm. I'll kill the thing. I'll make it
this
sing.
is just
It hit me
ridiculous.
with a ding, and now I'm gonna go and ping this dude with my sword. Thank you so much, Garbicus, for the 30
You
bits.
don't belong in this dimension,
I
Zophar.
appreciate you.
Rorschach cheered 100 bits. Sega CD.
And Rushok, thank you so much for the 100 bits here on the realm and the domain. By the way, we're working on a level 2 hypey train. Hopefully I can kill this thing and he will not hurt my brain, because sometimes I get my brain hurt by pirate cannons. All the cannonballs hit me and cause me many concussions, which oh shit, we got hit by a butterfly's pollen. That makes no sense. Now my head's got a dent. I gotta try to kill him without getting hit, but it's not working out. Oh, son of a... Down to 4 hit points. I gotta go and use an apple here right on the realm. We're gonna kill this thing. Gonna make his ears ring. Draconic Dude and Mystic Thirds and Sir Cucumber 2. Paste in all the hot emotes. We're gonna go here and then there. Up, left, no. I hate this thing. He sucks. I don't know how to avoid him. Maybe we'll go this way and that. Oh, we did it. Oh no, the butterfly's coming in for another pass. But we managed to avoid him, Chad.
100 bits. My noise comments. Popful Mail has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
I'm 31 years old. Valen, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain appreciated. Thank you, my friend. Oh, we have a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, you say? Oh, yes, we do. You know it's true. What's happening, Marmot? I hope you're having a great night. But I don't know where we should go. The game is not giving me any help. Mystic Surge and Necro VMX, what should I do? Oh god, we're getting hit by the batty bats. We will change to cat and hopefully we won't die horribly, but we're already getting hit, which isn't good. Maybe if we go over to the right, no, that does not work. We're gonna jump up. Hello, Ranitus. Thank you for all of your support. Ealtis, it is a gift. Thank you, Ealtis. And SeverB73, it's also a gift. I appreciate you both for your support of the realm and of the domain, and the bat is gonna hit me on the head. Draconic Dude, enjoy your gift. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. And Ealtis, thank you for the 5 gifts. So very generous of you, my friend. Malty McFry, Salt Ranger, and Ben Durgeon Zophar, Proto-Crutus, and Radiant Lights too. Enjoy your ad reviewing emotes and the sub badges too. Here on the realm and the domain.
Next stop,
and now we're
Zophar's
working on
domain.
a level 3 train. Granitus, thank you so much for the follow here on the domain. And Harry Mason says if only the staff with steerable projectiles was here. Indeed, that is a really great idea, but as you said, it's not possible. Oh God, we almost died. But then we didn't. That's really good. I'll hit them with my fireballs. Haha, I did it. Going to the right. I'm not seeing the gaw. Toss a rocket this way. And here we are in the realm and the domain. We're going the wrong way, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe we have to look for more. Oh look, it's some treasure yard. We're gonna pick up all the dollars. Level 4, let's go, says Gotung. Maybe it'll happen. We do not know for sure.
Dylan cheered 100 bits.
I'm gonna go down.
Here. This is Bat Country.
Thank you, Valen, so much for the 100 bits. Indeed, it is Bat Country, and we just cannot stop here. I appreciate all of your support, but then we almost died. I have to kill this dude. Gonna hit him a bunch with my fire cane. Now we got him. He didn't hit my brain. We're going down, 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 down. Oh, that is good. Oh, look, we reached a level 4 hype train. Now we hit it, folks. That's really great. And Bowler Hat Gamer has all of the hot emotes. Harry Mason, doubloons. Could there be doubloons here in the domain? I don't know, but we were here already. This is where the dude that we freed was. Maybe we can go up this ladder and see if there is something different here, but there's not. We literally are right back where we started. F! We're gonna go back to the windy cave here on Zophar's realm and the domain. We must have missed something, chat. Was this charming game only on the Sega CD? No, it was also on, I think, Super Famicom and maybe TG in Japan only. But in the US, it was only on the Sega CD, and only in the Sega CD version will you find all the awesome cutscenes and the cool voice acting, as well as pop culture references from the 90s and ridiculous difficulty. Thank you so much, Vic Ireland, for that. Really made my day. Made everyone stay away. Because the difficulty is so super punishing that I may never beat this game again, chat. But we're gonna try not to die, cause that's the goal of the game. Trying to get to the end credits. And Mystic Third says that you do think that Sega CD anime aesthetics are perfect Zophar aesthetics. I agree there. Fasshole, it is a gift. A gift. A gift. Thank you for all of your support. It's very generous of you, Vasshole, for giving out the 5 subs. Now I will sing all of the recipients. Oh look, we're now working on the level 5 hypey train. Dr. Furious Lal, Viper D83, a Jazzy Ferret Space Colonizer, and Kidoria 2. Enjoy the ad previewing here on Zophar's realm and the domain. We also have emotes that you will enjoy and a lot of really cool sub badges. Take a look. We have the base sword from Cyrus Zeal. Thank you, Cyrus Zeal, for designing that sword. It happens to be Althena's sword from the Lunar series. Yar!
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you so much, Tarditus, for the 70 bits, oh boy. And Yaltis, thank you so much for putting on me pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And guess what? The debauchery's true. But at the end of the day, you've heard of me, and I've heard of you. 3, 2, 1, 0, loop. We're looping and looping. My nose, it is itching. But we're doing it live here on the realm and the domain. Video, Brown Note, redeemed. Father Axe Keeper, thank you so much for the redeem. Sometimes you just gotta crap your pants through the brown note. It's totally true, chat, it is. And I'm being asked if I am gonna continue to sing. I might serve cucumbers, sometimes I faint. I'm just kidding, I haven't done that yet. Sometimes though the pirate cannon does make me a little dizzy. But that's a small price to pay for your entertainment. Look at all the hot emotes from Gotung and Renatus. And from Little Gremlin Bowler, Hat High Little Gremlin, hope you're doing well.
Sade,
and
thank
Marmot
you so
and
much for the
Father
raid.
Axe
If I just
Keeper.
butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
X7B73. Thank you for the video of Sade. Sometimes you just gotta call Churd by a different name like Churd, or Sade, or Chade, or Chide, or Chad. But we are doing a hype train. Wait, no! I'm trying to sing a hype train! Now I got it, and I can't sing anymore.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going now?
Base underscore a whole cheered 1,000 bits.
Mystic Third, you cannoned me. Basil, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you greatly here on the realm and the domain. But now I need grog. It's so generous of you to give me your biddies and also to give me concussions.
And I say, hey, yeah, yeah,
Good.
yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going now?
Base underscore a whole cheered 1,000 bits.
Basil, thank you so much for another 1,000 bits. That's very kind and generous of you, my friend. I appreciate you. But all the emotes are making me lose my mind. I cannot see what the hell's going on. In this crazy, super duper awesome, sweet, chaotic chat. Hey, Alphys, you are right. Welcome back to the chaos. I would say it's about 10,000 times more chaotic than last time you were here. Oh, look, we have another loop-de-loop. Right now, we're looping and looping, we're rocking and rolling, and I have gotta try to go ahead and kill this thing right over here and get the cash while I bash Vulcan Farnell. Thank you so much for the 88 bits. We got less than a minute to go, and we're working on a level 5 trainee train. I think this is probably where the trainee train will end. I appreciate all of you. It's been real swell to sing for all of you. Here on Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain. Oh look, it is a gift! Basshole, thank you so much for the one community gift sub you gave out. But I can't tell who you gave it to because chat is really wild right now. Let me scroll through and find out. It's the Quiet Josh. Quiet Josh for your ad-free viewing and your emotes and your subs. That is your support.
Base underscore a whole cheer 200 bits.
Basil, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very generous of you. Oh, look, we made it. We completed level 5. And now we're working on a level 6 hypey train chat. Thank you so much for the support of the realm and of the domain. But we have got to figure out where to go. Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know. I know that Necro VMX tried to tell me, but then all of the stuff he said scrolled off. So I don't know where to go. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's probably this way. Maybe it is, or maybe it's not. Or maybe my brain's gonna rot as we get all the money and try to get all the things. Oh shit, that's not what should have happened. Maybe we need to go to the lefty left. I don't know. I can't move. Best alerts on Twitch, hands down the Alphys, I appreciate you. I don't know if they're the best, but I will say that they are different than the rest. And that rhymes, how about that? I still got it. The freestyling action hasn't ended. We're gonna go to the hot springs, my friend. Hot springs. Maybe we'll find a hidden gauze somewhere. Because if we don't find one, I won't know where to go. Maybe it's this way, and maybe it's not. Maybe we go down, and maybe we don't. Go to the left. Do not be bereft of any possible way to figure this out. You need a key. I don't know how to get a key, but in 3, 2, 1, there we go. We're going and going. We're rocking and rolling. Does anyone know how to go in here and get a key? If you know how, tell me please, because I do not have a frickin' clue. Darbicus is asking, do clips need to be sent mods to posting? Yes, Darbicus. For all people who are not mods or VIPs, you have to send it to a mod or VIP, such as G Levy, and then they'll paste the clip here for you. And again, that is just to stop people from posting links that shouldn't be posted. Even though 99.999% of you would never do anything bad, every now and then someone trolly might come in. And this stops them from doing bad things. And Text Rich, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the domain is appreciated. And Seeking Chivalry, thank you so much for the follow of the realm and the domain. I don't want to look at all the links, like Basshole said, because there's lots of links like that. And that would suck if that went on the Twitch. And then bad things would happen to my channel. And then you would not ever hear me sing again. That would be bad. But again, I appreciate all of you. I still don't know where the hell to go. If anyone wants to specifically backseat me and tell me what we're supposed to do, I surely do not know what the hell to do. Bowler Hat Gamer, those are some awesome emotes. But I still don't know where the hell to go. I'm gonna guess that it's something to do with this cave, because that's what Necro said. And Necro's always right. Isn't that right? Maybe we're supposed to drop down here and something else maybe is down here. I don't
belong in this dimension,
I just see lots of water. I don't think this is right. Oh crap, and there is a fishy fish. Asshole, I'm getting crushed. We're gonna reload. Gonna do a reloady load. There we go. We have 352 gold. Ah! I lost all that gold because we did not save for about 20 minutes. That sucks. We lost all of the goldy gold. Oh no. I think this is where we started to follow Necro VMX's directions. He said to go back into the wind cave and get some kind of ladder. Alright, I'm at the beginning of this thing. Sir Cucumber says that you think we are supposed to return our copy of Popful Mail to the Blockbuster and rent NBA 95. Instead, that's probably a very good idea here on Zophar's Realm and on Zophar's Domain. Oh look, we're gonna loop in 0 and look at that. The hype train is about to be over in just 10 seconds, and that's all good. I appreciate you all. I had lots of fun singing for you. We totally got distracted with the super duper hypey train. The gold, the gold, the gold. The hype train has succeeded. We reached level 6 with a total of 14 gift subs and 4,088 bits. Thank you all for the strong support. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And the hype train indeed has pulled into the station. Choo-choo! And has docked. I forgot about that. We used to dock the train. Ealta says, your professional backseat advices, have I tried just winning? We're spinning and winning. We're rocking and rolling. Right, isn't that what Arca says on the streams? Spinning and winning. Thank you, Darbicus. For the da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so in all seriousness, chat, I appreciate you all. I still don't know where the hell to go, though. I don't know where in the wind cave this thing might be that will help us, you know, get past whatever we're supposed to get past. Thank you, Radiant Lights, for redeeming the Angel Tears. I have some right here. Good. Alright, chat. I'm going to, for the first time since last night, I'm going to look at a map to figure out where the heck I am. The map I'm using is from archive.org. It's a Popful Mail strategy guide full of maps and things. So I'm looking at the Wind Cave, specifically, to see if there's a section that I haven't seen yet. So let's see. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen that. And I've seen that. Hold on. Now this looks okay. That's why we are. This is the wrong way. We just spent all that time during the hype train in an area we're not even supposed to be in anymore. We did everything here. We're not supposed to be in the Wind Cave. We are supposed to be in the next section. We just didn't do one thing we're supposed to do in the next section. So here we go. It's okay. It's all good. That was a mess up. Do it again. Oh, and I almost forgot. See, my brain doesn't work anymore. I always like to thank everyone at the end of a hype train. So, Basshole, Text Rich, Falkenfarnel, Darbicus, Valen, Ealtis, Sever B73, Rushok, Duke Donuts, and Taters Games, and Electro Retro. Thank you all for the strong hype train support. Your support is greatly appreciated. Indeed, I always have fun with hype trains. I always like a good sing-sing. Alright, so let's go into the Fossil
Your
Rock.
return to Sora was not part of our negotiations, nor our agreement, so it must do nothing.
Yar, Sierra Echo! Thanks so much for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be haughty, says
Look
Audie.
like Zophar to you?
But while 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of compensating,
Victory or death!
the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. You made some progress in shining the Holy Arc X10 power. Nice, good to see you. How far did you get? And if you got, you got past Rillick? Well, you're making really good progress. Me and Rig are still trying to get to the final dungeon. We're almost there.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. By the way, chat, that reminds me. I have so many ideas. I had another idea. Ooh, we didn't know this was here before. I had another idea for a redemption. Oh God, come on. Seriously? We're reloading. That was too shitty. I had another idea for a redemption involving the pirate song from Monkey Island 3. Can't I just save when I'm in there? Why do I keep doing this? But your favorite line is the pirates, but ye have heard of me. Yeah, in Pirates of the Caribbean. But you have heard of me. God, Johnny Depp's awesome. So ridiculous what, I don't want to get in the weeds again, but that whole thing was ridiculous what happened to him. I really do hope he does one last Pirates film. Just hope Disney gets their head out of their asses and, you know, gives him one more movie. He deserves one. Oh my God. Whew, that was close. Yeah, he can really play. We found an elixir. Sweet. I'm gonna save you safe here. Let's see, what else is under here? You know what's cool is that you can breathe underwater for no particular reason. No one knows why, you just can. And the game acknowledges it, like, look, you can even see bubbles and everything. But oh God, F. Nope, we're reloading. Good news is, the game will let us keep the elixir. See, we have 2 of them. Thank you, game. You heard Rig had vertigo earlier today? Yeah, we were talking about that. He mentioned it to me. I told him I hope that it doesn't last too long, because I got vertigo a while ago. I forget what illness I had. I had something. And then ever since then, like, I'll get vertigo if my head, like, moves like that. I'm feeling it right now. Like, if my head moves too fast, it'll trigger it. Oh, God, come on already. Stupid skeletons. Seriously? Seriously? Seriously. I don't know where it wants me to go. Is it somewhere down here? Like, is there something? F. Is there something down here, chat? Oh my God. Stop it, stop it, stop it! You get hit for so much damage when you get hurt in this game. It's ridiculous. Ugh. I don't know what it wants us to do. I don't know. I don't know what it wants us to do. Mad Lad still wants to stream tonight because Rig is insane and awesome. And he's the Iron Man. He really is. Did he say what game he was going to do yet? Has he decided that if he does stream? Okay, let me go up here. This should take us to Gaw Village. I still don't know. It's something in here. There's something. I noticed an area on this map that I hadn't seen. But I didn't actually check to see what it was. I guess I'll look at it now. Okay, I see. We have to go find the village again. That way I'll know exactly where I am. Okay, this is the village. So we're in the village right now. So we're supposed to leave the village. I better save here. Supposed to leave the village. And I'm supposed to look for a bridge. There's some bridge somewhere. Where's the bridge? Is it up here? Is this what I did wrong? Did I just not keep going to the right? Well, that's the bridge on the bottom. Sega CD and not Night Trap color you intrigued? I know, right? I have Night Trap too. But yeah, we're doing some Popful Mail for the Sega CD. The skeletons do need to be soaked in blood in order for them to revive, don't they? All that blood we're spilling. You got a new mini console today, X10 Power. It's awesome. Which one did you get? If the skeletons are getting back up, they should be red. Yeah. The author says vertigo's dangerous. Your grandma's cancer had come back. The misdiagnosis is mild vertigo for 2 months. They gave time to metastasize. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah, I've had it going on for like a few years now. And it's not, I've learned it's not random. It only happens in certain scenarios where I'm moving my head around a lot. And it's been like that for a few years now. But, you know, never had a Sega CD, only had a Genesis, and at one time, a 32X. That's impressive. You had a 32X. I saw it and I was like, why get that one? I can wait for the Saturn. But, you know, Knuckles Chaotix was a fun little game. I loved my Sega CD. There's so many good titles. At the time, the only anime-style games being released in the West were on Sega CD and TurboGrafx 16. That is accurate. Kid Icarus is cool as an emulator for the Mini C64. The question is this the bridge we're supposed to be at? Let's see. It says, leave the village, go up and right to climb a ladder into this map. In this room... Oh no, this is not where we are. Oh, I see. I see what we did wrong. Okay. I think I see. We gotta go back to the village. That's not gonna get us back to the village. You never had a Saturn when you were young, but once you got older, you end up with 2 of them. Yeah, I had a Saturn. And then G. Levy, my brother, I don't know what he did with it, but something happened to it. And then Kelsey Lewin of the Video Game History Foundation was kind enough to sell me one. And so, fortunately, I still had all my games. None of those were lost. Just, and the controller. I still have the controller, which is all beat to hell. But not the original Saturn. I had the first version of it, too. This one that Kelsey sold me is second generation Saturn from 96 instead of 95. But works just as well. Yeah, I think you showed me a YouTube video of that last year of Johnny Depp surprising people in it was California, I think, right? Wasn't it Disneyland he was doing that at? I think that's where he lives or lived. Yeah, we're supposed to go up here. This is what we did wrong. I never went up. This is what we missed. Now, as to which way we go, your guess is as good as mine. God, seriously. This game's brutal. Yeah, with the oval buttons. Yeah, mine, the newer one has circular buttons. The original oval buttons. Why that is, I've got no idea. But that was their design idea, I guess. Were we here already? Hold on. Why do I feel like we did this already? Did we do this already, chat? Am I? Can't be sure. Stop it! Apple. I don't know what it wants us to do. Whoa! That's an enemy. Seriously? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. At least we know we haven't been there yet. Like how do we deal with this? We're gonna get crushed. He does that Children's Hospital too. That's awesome. He has a hurt. Yeah, we could get into the weeds with that one too. I don't even mind getting in a little bit of weeds. Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! Game too hard. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be Tat. It's the only way. It is the only way. Stop it! I'm ignoring the gold. I don't care. How do we... Oh! You literally can kill the skeleton with fire. Okay, I didn't realize that you could actually do that. So they literally will die from fire. Damn it. I should have been doing that the whole time. No wonder. F! This game is so damn hard. And look, because of what he's wearing, the fire is barely hurting him. That's why I don't think we should sell any of the equipment we have. Yeah, Moogle Master, it's definitely worth a play. It's a fun game. It's just really, really hard, the US version. Agreed, y'all. He's such a good human being. You know, no one's perfect, but like, you know, what she did to him was just not right. I can't stand people that lie. Oh my god. Can't get up there. Alright. Let's go up here. Agreed, Basil. Yoshi says you can kill the skeleton with a sword, you just gotta kill him twice. Oh, okay. Killed him twice. Who wants to kill him twice? Oh, you gotta kill him twice no matter what. Oh, it doesn't matter what you... Oh, I see what you're saying now. It's literally, no matter what you're fighting, you gotta kill him twice. I get it. Yeah, like, who does that? Right, Killboy? Who the hell... Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? I'll tell you who does that. Someone that's got a lot more going on than I can help with. That's who does that. And, you know, look, I'm not gonna... I'm not one to put anybody down with any kind of mental illness, because, you know, I would venture to say I have, you know, some of that. And a lot of us do, right? But, just don't lie. I don't like people that lie. Tell the truth. Yeah, you know what? I was pissed at Johnny Depp. You know, he said this to me, or he didn't care, or he made a nasty comment. So I put crap in his bed. Like, she wasn't going to admit it initially. And don't do that either, by the way. Don't even put crap in someone's bed. I don't think we can get up here without Gaw. Yeah, we're talking about the pooper. Somehow we got in the weeds. Yeah, I think you're right, Harry Mason. And I don't know if we can get to the left either. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Why is this game so hard? I know the answer to that. Okay, now we go up here. Nope. This whole area was a fail mission. Turd on a turd, oh my god. Most outrageous shit. Yep, and she blamed it on the dog, exactly. Like, that's why the whole thing makes no sense. Like, if you're angry enough to do something like that, why do you... What were you trying to accomplish? Like, piss Johnny Depp off? Well, if you tell him that it was the dog, and he thinks it was the dog, and he's not going to be pissed, he'll just be, oh, I guess my dog wasn't feeling well. You know, as opposed to, it was me. It was me all along. Can you jump on the wall heads? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. But I'll tell you what I also don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm totally directionless right now. Like, I don't know if we're going left, right, up, down. I have no clue. He's Johnny Depp. Will buy a whole new bed. Oh, man. Yeah, agreed. The poop was half the size of the dog. That's so disgusting. Like, was she collecting it? Did she go and have, like, a lot of fiber that day? Like, what was the... Anyway. Alright, so this says... We were supposed to... Oh, okay, hold on. It's saying... Hold on, I'm really confused right now. I don't understand these maps at all. Oh, there he is. Where the hell are we right now? I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're in trouble. I don't know where we're at anymore. I think we have to load. I hate to do this, but I think we have to load. Oh my god, look at all the gold we lost! Alright, where am I right now? Gaw Village is there. We're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna go up here. Okay, now I know where we're at. I know where we're at now, chat. So we have to go up, but then we kind of have to go to the right. This is so weird. How are we supposed to know to do that? 9 full cups of fiber. There's a big difference between dog poo and people poo. Yeah, how would you, like, not know the difference, too? Like, you clearly know the difference. Oh, my God. I don't know. It's just a shame that all that stuff had to be made public because... the whole thing I don't like. I'd be curious.
Oh my God. Like, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Oh, hi, Churd. It's Sade, everybody. You should all go follow Chade. In fact, I would personally type up a shout out for you right now, Churd. However, because you insisted that we go into the weeds, we're going to have to go into the weeds. What's up, Rat? Everyone should follow both Churd and Rat. We'll start off with Churd. Churd has been on Twitch since 1923. Before even the first computer was created, Churd was there with vacuum tubes. And every time he wanted to play a game like Pong, 30 years before it came out, he would just put a little electrical jolt using his godly hands right into the vacuum tube. And that is how he would play Pong. And then if you wanted to chat, you would just write down what you wanted to say on little index cards, and then you would mail them. Now, as you would imagine, this had a lot of lag. Like, you're talking like tens of trillions of milliseconds to get a response back. But it worked pretty well. We appreciate you, Churd. He's just been sitting in his desk the whole time for 100 years. No, you were frozen in, what's that stuff called from Star Wars? You were frozen for a while, then we brought you back. Welcome back, Mother Antares. We're just over here in the weeds, chilling like a villain. Or put it in the bottle. Yeah, exactly. Just gotta put it in the bottle, sink it into the sea. Eventually it'll surface. Someone will get your chat message. Index cards were here 100 years ago. Indeed, indeed. It was Carbonite. That was it. It was Carbonite. Tiber's right. And then when you're all done following Churd, you need to go follow Rat. She's also a great retro streamer. She likes Sega. She plays lots of Sonic. She's got this really cool redemption where you can win stuff, like a hat or a mug. Now, the chances of you winning it, I don't know about that. I can't do math, but it's a lot of fun, and you should go check her out. She's awesome. But that being said, we're going to exit...
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
We're going to exit the weeds. We're going to exit the weeds. And we're going to go back to the game. And I knew where I was going 5 minutes ago. I can no longer say for sure I know where we're going now. I want to say it's like you got to somehow get to there. How you do that, I've got no clue. Maybe we do this, and maybe this, and this, and this, and that, and that, and that.
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Thank you, Darkmex, for redeeming the video of Sade. All right, let's go get Rat that shout-out now. Let's get Rat the shout-out. The Sade shout-out should be done. But go follow both of them. You will have so much fun over there. I know I do, and you will too. Not saying that Herd was telling the truth, by the way. Oh, we're still in the weeds. We're still in the weeds. All right, I think I'm going to change to Tat, and we're going to, like, do... Hubba-dubba-dubba-dubba. There we go. This is probably right.
Hello?
How would you know to do that?
Is anyone there? Please help me! Monsters pushed me down this shaft, and now I'm trapped!
How would you have known you have to do that
Sound
if
like
you
a
can't
dog
see the
creature.
map?
Can't you fly back up the shaft?
It's too narrow, and I can't fly
It's too
that
narrow.
high.
What's up, casual hero?
Besides, two friends are trapped here with me.
Aha.
Bony Rebler is holding them captive.
Bony Rubbler?
Bring help. We're
Is that like Barney Rubbles? Bony Rabbler? You should all also follow the Casual Hero when you're done following Rat. He's a great streamer too with a rock and metal vibe. Really cool dude. You can't go wrong hanging out with the Casual Hero. What are you up to? How are you doing these days? It says I have to wait to give you a shout out. Twitch! The voice acting in this game is really good for the year. I agree. I don't think it gets enough credit. So we have to just go.
Oh my! It certainly is a long way down there.
We can jump.
Don't
We'll
worry.
be fine.
I'll go for
We
help.
don't have to go for help. Just jump. Really?
We're all cold and
We got to go back to Gaw Village probably.
hurry.
Gaw.
I haven't found a way to get to you yet. Hold on a bit longer. I'll look for a rope or something.
Oh, look for a rope or something. All right. Let's do a savey save. Now at least we know what we're supposed to do. But now we have to try to remember... I have to try to remember how to get back. How do we get back? How do we get back? And yes, you can jump on the heads, by the way, is the answer. How do I get back to where I once belonged? Get back to where you once belonged. I think I know how. Forced backtracking, my video experience. Ah! Alright, we're fine. Everything will be fine. You want to go to the island. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. Yeah, I feel like we're going to really need to use... let's go here real quick. Get some healing. Dig that red cape. We're really going to need to use maps, I think.
Dimension so far.
Base_a whole cheered 100 bits. Shady shot day shady shooty shade die shady dotty shaded chime.
That's impossible. Thanks for the 100 bits, Basshole.
It is true.
Your
He
support's
fell in a hole
appreciated.
so deep he can't fly out. He says monsters did it to him, and that there are others trapped down there as well.
It's quite unfortunate.
Someone should rescue them.
I'm sure I could get them out if I was there, but I can't leave the village now because we're guarding against monsters.
Oh dear.
Say, you're a magician, and by the looks of it, most powerful. Can't you help?
That's very kind of you, but you see,
Still
I'm
in
still
training.
I believe that problem is beyond my present abilities.
But at least you can try. Oh, you must try to help.
Can we get a ladder?
I'll see what I can manage, but I'll make no promises. Do you have any rope by chance?
Rope will work too.
Do I have any rope? Does sulfur stink? I have a sturdy ladder made of rope and wood.
Give it here. Give it here.
I just hope it's strong enough to do the job.
So it is a great game, and it is beautiful. And it is also going for $800 now. Don't do it. Please don't do it. It's not worth $800. It's a great game, though. I purchased this at Blockbuster Video in 1995 for $20. One time I paid $300 for Shining Force 3. I'll never probably ever buy a game for that amount ever again. It's cool to have it. I see why. The problem is they didn't make a lot of these. There weren't very many Popful Mails. And it was for a system that, you know, I guess 2 million people own the system, but there were a lot more systems than there were games. So I would say, if you really want to pay $800 for a game, at least, like, make sure it's mint condition, never opened, like, put it on a shelf, I guess. But then again, on the other hand, games are meant to be played, so I don't know. We could go in the weeds with the whole game collecting, wad of game stuff, but I don't know. I would never sell this either. I would never sell it. I would never sell any of these, to be honest. I wish I hadn't traded in a bunch of the games that I did. This is all that's left of my collection, right here. This is everything left. I easily had 2 to 3 times this as a kid, but, you know, I'm a kid. I'm on money, so how did I get new games? I traded stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's the rope.
weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
Indeed, indeed. Sometimes you just gotta go in the weeds. Wait! No! We have to go in the weeds! You can't do this while we're in the weeds! But you did it anyway. Specialiste. You cannoned me in the brain. That's the 70,000th concussion on the stream. All because I said don't pay $800 for Popful Mail, which is now sitting in the weeds. While it sits in the weeds, I need some grog. I feel like it's gonna be really bad. Me ears! Yar! Although we might be in the weeds, we gotta play this game and do some deeds. Alright, enough of the weeds. Enough of the weeds. We don't need no more weeds. Get out of the weeds. Get out of these weeds. It's still a beta, so I don't have it programmed into my stream deck or anything like that. But we're working on it. We're working on the weeds. Okay, let's get this. Boom. We got the ladder. Should we get some more items, maybe? Let's see. Maybe get a few more apples, I'm thinking. I think we should. Sir Cucumber says also test your retro CDs, DVDs. Yes, disc rot is real. Eventually, they're not going to work anymore. All discs, they're going to stop working. I don't know what you do about it. Other than move everything to the digital realm and make backups. Like, you know, fortunately, we're playing this game on the Mister, but like... And what do you... By the way, when you're looking at disc rot, what are you specifically looking for? Like, what are the telltale signs? So, like, I don't know if you'll be able to tell on the stream, but here's what the disc looks like. It's hard because there's all kinds of reflections, but like, do you see any signs of disc rot on this? Bubbles. I think I see bubbles. A doodle a doodle a doodle a doo. Take a pocket flashlight, shine it over a white piece of paper. If you see a hole, it's a telltale sign. Can I use like my iPhone's flashlight? Like that? Will that work? And then I take a piece of paper. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Alright, here be paper. Here be disc. So I'm gonna take my flashlight and I'm gonna... Do I shine it over the top or over the bottom of it? Like this. And then I look at the paper to see... Oh dear. Oh boy. I see a pinhole somewhere in here. Yikes. There is a tiny dot of light on the white paper. There is a dot, man. Oh no. One dot that I don't think should, like, obviously it's seeing something. It's like over here. Oh no. It's visible no matter what I do in the same spot. There's one dot of light. Well, shit. Pixar, it didn't happen. I don't know how to show you this because I don't have a third hander. I'd shine the camera on it. I don't know of a way to do it. I need another person here. If I take a picture, I don't think it's going to catch what I'm seeing. It's just going to see the disc probably. Well, I could try. Let's see. Let me try, chat. Camera. Yeah, it's not, you're not gonna see it. Nah, it won't let me do it that way. Well, bottom line is that's unfortunate. There is apparently a bit of disc rot going on here because I can see light on the other end. And I shouldn't be able to. Which means light is getting through one side of the disc to the other in one spot. Maybe the spot is around this side here, because the data is written from here out, and this whole section looks like it's not used, and it did look like it was further down, so maybe we'll get lucky and... Oh well. I guess the real way to tell is try to copy it myself, right? And see if it copies or not. Zophar has disc rot. Do I get some whiskey for that? Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Where's my styrofoam? What's over here? You dropping me styrofoam? Well, that's unfortunate. No, I definitely don't have that pistol. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Well, I'm sad now. Damn, maybe I was better off not knowing. Alright, so apparently my copy of Popful Mail has one spot with that, one little pinprick. Just a little prick. Millet, cherry, apple. Indeed, dark blue. Alright, we should buy some apples. Apple. And apple. And one more for the rod. We should also buy an amulet at some point. I think I'm going to switch to Nail. And we're going to get her some healing. There we go. Heal me! We'll save here. How to get rid of disc rot? I think it's over when that happens. Because the fact that I can see from one end of the disc to the other means that somewhere in that disc, and where that pinprick is, there's no longer disc. Like, if you can see from one to the other, then there's a tiny, tiny little speck of silicon or whatever. What is a disc made of? It's not silicon, right? Is it? Like, what are the discs actually made of? Is it some kind of plastic material? Whatever the hell they're made of, which I've never really known what. It is plastic. There's a bit of plastic no longer there. Like, it's just gone. It's made of CD. The CD things of your mind? It's made of Amber Heard's turds. Oh, God. Still can't go to that fish. I wish I didn't kill that fish. It's made of hopes and dreams. Yeah, that's what Disney would say. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. Just don't grab a hold of the turds. Don't do that. And don't poop in your spouse's bed. It's bad. Could also be a degradation of the foil layer. Yeah. It's all not good. Well, that's unfortunate. I have never before checked a disc for disc rot like that until today. Alright, so we gotta get to... Oh, shoot. We gotta get to the top. Shit. And once we get to the top, I'm gonna switch to that here. Once we get to the top, we will very carefully... Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Pizza Lot. Raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Peeps a lot. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's Domain from 1996. Lots of emulators, utilities, translations, chiptune music, save states, NES movies, some speedrunning contests. That's right, we had those too. What were you playing tonight? What were you working on, Peeps a lot? Is it Peeps a lot or Peppy's a lot? Hope I'm not butchering your name. I don't think I've ever been to your stream before. Oh, it's a friend of yours, bowler hat. Nice. What were you playing? I think we gotta do this, like this. Shit! Nope. I didn't want it. It's right there. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. It's Peppy Salat or Peep Salat. Melpo! That's right, Ealtis has returned to us. Ealtis has returned. See, everyone missed you, Ealtis. Everyone was always asking about you. I'm so glad you're back. It's Gaw! We got him.
You have no idea how good your pasty white face looks to me right now.
He sounds like a Smurf.
Down there in Boney Rubbler's prison. Can you help them too?
Oh, we gotta help his friends now. Oh, that's awesome, Peep Salat. Or Peppy Salat. Still don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Is it Pepe or Peep? It looks like it should say Peep Salat, but I'm not 100% sure. I appreciate you. I will also say that if it had not been for all the hard work from all the Zophar's domain staffers, including Infi, Alamone, Evil Homer Stick Figure, Nitro Lycia, Zipnomaniac, Beating You, Beating You, Right Side CD, My 2KD Lever, Azure Free, and Martini, who were both in here recently. Martini was here last night. And Lev and Edman, we would not have a Zophar's domain. So thank you. They are the true heroes. You still use it for your chiptune stuff. Nice. It's Pepe Salad. Okay, Pepe Salad. Got it. Pepe Salad. Appreciate you. Darbicus, thank you for gifting a sub. It is a gift to Pepe Salat. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. And Pepe Salat, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes, and indeed the sub badges. Okay, so we're gonna go down here, and I bet you there's probably a boss. So let's see. Because if I was the game designer, I would put a boss in here. We got the cherry. We got the orange. So now we have 9 apples, a cherry, and an orange. So I wonder, it says 0109. So do you think maybe the max limit is 99? Maybe we'll get lucky with that. All right, well, let's see what's in here. I think there's going to be a boss battle. We'll do a save here, too. Pepe's art is very nice. Does work for Fuck Like Agent really nice to Anime Style. Nice. I'll have to check out your channel. Appreciate you raiding us and sharing your community with us. Yalta says you've been recovering from a lot of illnesses, trying to recover financially, being down and out for a really long time. Yeah, you were telling me some of what was going on. I'm really glad you're back, and I hope you're recovering well. What's happening here? It's a skeleton. Bony Rubbler has appeared. Here's the boss battle. Oh god, oh god. These battles are generally really, really hard. I don't think I like being him. I'm gonna switch to Nail. Wait, that's not working either. Shit. We'll use the apple. Can I... Okay. So how do I make sure I can hit him? So it's the... Like, if I do this, I get hit. How do I not get hit by him? I don't even know what you would do. How do you... Maybe I do have to... Here, let's reload. I don't like what's happening in this battle already. I think I should be him. And then I can just duck and then do this every now and then. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work better. You're working on some sketches of your original character. You're working illustration. It's awesome. And your name is a mix of Spanish and Turkish. Very cool. Okay, here we go. Fruit punch. So I'm thinking that's what we'll do, chat. I think we'll just kind of do this.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Damn, what do you... That won't work. Are you kidding me?
Full ahead. Next stop,
what do you...
Zophar's domain.
That didn't work. Pepe Slot, also thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it expects us to do here. I don't know the strategy. Any suggestions, chat?
You don't belong in this dimension so far.
There's like no way to not get hit.
Whole cheered 100 bits.
I don't know
My
what's
name is
happening
a mix of Bon SS.
I have an idea though. Basshole, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And indeed your name is. Indeed your name is. Do you think maybe I need to... What if we did this one, the Dino Cane? This goes through people, right? Doesn't this go through people? So maybe it'll hit him from wherever I am? Shoot him in the back after he passes over. I thought I was doing that. Maybe I wasn't. See, look, this might be better. I think we're getting him. Yeah, we are getting him. We're hitting him off screen. Okay, this is not bad. Hopefully he doesn't have a cheap gimmick like the Golem does, where like I have to kill his other half or something. But this seems to be working out well. Harry Mason for the win. Oh, we gotta recharge. Shit. Oops. Damn. Alright, we're fine. We got him. Smells like cheese. Just a little cheese. This game needs to be cheesed. Yeah, this you didn't see last night. This game needs the cheese. The cheese, the cheese, the cheese. Sometimes you just need a little cheese. Cheese. We got the prison key. So I guess there's a prison this way? Indeed. Is there? Yep.
At last, we were
beginning to think we'd be in here forever. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, it was nothing. Are you okay?
Yummy cheese.
Yeah, we're all fine now. Come on down to our village and we'll thank you proper.
Noise. Let's come on down to the village. A few years ago, Mel Poe found a CD your brother burned for you when you were little. You able to help Ribbon and make a playlist of songs on Spotify, but the next time you tried playing it, the disc succumbed fully to disc rot. Oh, that sucks. The disc was burned in like 2001, but was gone by 2017. That sucks. Could you tell without shining like light and stuff through it? Like, was it visible rot? Like, very obvious? Or you wouldn't have known it had it worked. See, I'm glad, like, I had the only known copy of Zophar's Domain from 96, 97, and 99. Or 97, 98, 99. I have it. We burned it on disc years ago. And we're when I say years, we're talking like in 1999. So this disc was over 21 years old before I recovered it from the attic. It still worked, and I was able to pull everything off of it. And now it is safely on my hard drive to be brought out whenever I want to show off old copies of Zophar's Domain. But if I hadn't done that, I don't know how much time that disc had left. It was like Swiss cheese looking through it. That sucks. CDRs will crap out even without rot from the die going funky. By the way, this was an iMation disc, which I don't think is one of the better quality discs, but that's what we had. That's what I used. And it lived! Library of Congress found that CDs, even the low-end lifespan of 25 years, could improve that lifespan by 25 times, whoa, if stored at 41 degrees Fahrenheit and 30% relative humidity. Okay, so just throw it in the fridge. Put it in your refrigerator, apparently. Is that what you're saying? Average hard drive life is shorter than CD life. Indeed. Remember, kids, refrigerate your discs. People save you safe here. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. It's all of that grog you're making me drink from the pirate cannon hits. But please don't change that channel, chap, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. Oh, in my eyes. Oh, in my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no, no, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh, no! I hate this goddamn battle.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
Expendable gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, Gerhalt, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. Do it. Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come.
All right,
But it
we're
comes
back.
with a free
We're
Frogut.
back.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
But you get your choice of toppings, which contain potassium benzo shit. Never heard of that topping? Potassium benzo shit? It's like potassium benzoate, but it hurts a lot more. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Oh god. Oh god. Your dad was an early adopter of CDs and some of his earliest albums from his holding the lyrics have come apart. Yeah, it sucks. That's unfortunate, but this is why you need digital preservation. This is why you need emulators. This is why you need the Mister. This is why you need people like Kelsey Lillen and the Video Game History Foundation. And we have made it back to the villagey. We're gonna get back to the villagey village. A reward, reward, reward for the good rescuer. Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yeah, Nintendo. I was about to say it. I was like, and this is why we need all this stuff, and this is why I don't care for Nintendo's policies. We are just Gaw. No personal name, just Gaw. We already talked about it. Let's go. Do we need to switch to mail to get healing? No. Wow, we only lost 7 hit points.
Sorry for getting you involved in this little mess.
That's quite all right. No harm done. I'm just glad to see you're all safe.
Yeah, Valen.
Say,
It's
do you know the way to the other side of these caves?
it's cool. You can like replay the game and get different dialogue between the 3 characters.
Of course God knows the way. You must enter the big door in the Cave of
The
Wind.
big door in the
We
Cave
keep
of
the
Wind.
door locked always,
I know which door they're
but
talking
the
about.
keys in our treasure house. Take, take, take.
Where's the treasure house?
Well, if it's as easy as that, I'll be there in no time. Thank you for the information.
Wait, how do we get to the well, maybe it'll tell us. Let's see. So is that like the information desk that God just sits behind there giving out information? Mystic Third says so many games are being lost. You've been crazy with the obscure computer games from Japan and Europe. Yeah, no doubt. And that's why you need stuff like this. Sir Cucumber says, sorry if you depressed. No, you didn't depress me. You're good. Listen, you can talk about most anything in here, just as long as we don't, try to leave things like politics, out. And if I think something is too controversial or we're getting too deep in the weeds, I'll just cut it. I'll just say, let's move on. So you're fine. You were totally fine. There's nothing wrong with talking about the ridiculous price of retro games and companies like Wada Games that prey on people, and we can chat about that stuff. You already know my opinion. Yeah, Sega CD and Dreamcast also. You could do anything you wanted on a Dreamcast as well. Literally just load up the Utopia boot disc and boom. But yeah, Sega CD, you could literally just copy a disc and put it in there and it just work. Bowler Hat's heading to bed. Been fun. No problem. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'm gonna have to check out. PayPay. Definitely love seeing new streamers, new channels I haven't seen before. Harry Mason, games like Obscure on PS2. You know, there's a game on PS2 that's called Retro. The running joke. I wasn't around for this on Twitch, but I'm told the running joke was like before Twitch made a retro category, they would just put the retro game retro in there, and that was how you stream retro games, by using retro. At the top of these caves in Evil Force lurks. I've never seen it.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Base_hold cheered 100 bits. Shoddy 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 shoddy.
You forgot churd! But thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Casual Warrior liked Obscure, not super polished, very cool game, especially in 2 with the co-op. I never played it before. Should we... I don't think we need anything more. What a very handsome man. Can I help you? In the early days of CDs, stuff really had protection. CD burn and subsequent versions of how blades went today at the time. Yeah, and then I remember when the price came down to under $200 for a disc burner in like 98, maybe 98 or 99. That's when it really started getting accessible. When burners started getting cheap. Fresh fish is delish. Oh, I think my first CD drives was a Creative Labs burner. My first burning drive. Pretty sure it was Creative Labs. Anybody remember Creative Labs? They made sound cards and stuff. Can we get up there? Shoot, I don't think we can. Can I be Gaw yet? Can Mail get up there? Damn, so what do you do? What if that's where the treasure area is? Damn it. I don't know how you get over there. Tat and Gaw shop keep fanfic wet. Yeah, right? Dude, any ideas, chat? What I'm supposed to do here? I don't know how you get up there. She says that... Wait, we can't even get out of here. What? Wait a minute. Did I just create like an unwinnable state? What is going on here? Chat, what's happening? Is the game like... Is the game letting me do something I shouldn't have been able to do? How do you get out of this? Dude, what do I do? Oh, never mind. I can't believe that's what the game expects you to do. That's so ridiculous. Thank you for that, Sir Cucumber. Deep Freeze says that's how they were apparently burnable on commercial equipment. Your first CD-ROM was a Kodak photo CD, nice. And nowadays computers don't even have CD drives. I know, it turned out to be a fad after all. It only lasted like, what, 12, 13 years? And then everything started to move to digital and flash drives and SD cards. My mama always used to say that life is like a box of fish. If you hang around too long, it starts to stink.
Take these for getting us out of that fix a while back. Take them. Go on, take them.
Thanks for giving them to me. We got the banana. Tornation. Alright, let's go in here. What's in here? Oh, that was that. No, wait, no, it's not. What's going on here? I can't believe you have to do that. It's the gold bullion. It's more of the gold bullion. Why don't they just give you money? We got the door key. Now we got to go back to the wind cave and go to that one door we couldn't go in before. All right, this is fine. This is all going according to plan. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Wait, if we talk to them now, they say something different. Let's see. Top of the cave is some kind of evil force.
What in tarnation y'all expect me to give you now? I done give you my best bananas. I ain't got nothing left. I give and give and ain't ever enough of you city folk. Save me from a fix and you think you own me. Well, let me tell you something. I ain't never been nobody's slave, and I ain't fixing to start now. So just enjoy the bananas and leave me be.
He's got some issues. We'll leave him alone. You got the door key, you dorky dork. They basically only ever use your CD writer for piracy. Well, there you go. They were definitely handy for that. Doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, let's try to get back to the, do a little savey save here. Let's try to get back to the wind cave. This is not a good look. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Let me think for a second here. How do we get back there? I feel like we can just do this, maybe? Or not. I don't know why I let myself fall. Let's do this. We'll be fine. It's not fine. There's nothing fine about this. Alright, it'll be fine. Rat, I beat this game in 1995 last, I believe. Come on, man. What the... Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do a save, and then I'm gonna do a load and see what side of Fossil Rock we wind up on. Damn it. Thought I'd be clever. Game had other ideas. The game had other ideas. Can we just do this? There we go. Hey! We're gonna take a shortcut. Do 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 do. You ever played this before, Rat? It's a fun game. It's really hard. I think this is the way. It is the way. Now we can go to the wind cave. That wasn't bad at all. I don't know why it was so... Oh, shoot. I don't know why it felt so hard on the way in. It was easy on the way in. Usually that's not the case. I just thought of a joke. The bass in this song. Quite bassy. You wanted to get Sega CD. When you realized how expensive the games are, you decided not to. Understandable. Where the power of emulation comes in. I didn't just say that. Did you finish Sonic 1? Oh yeah, did you finish Sonic 1? I remember the last time I talked to you, you said Scrap Brain Zone. Did you go back to it yet? You only played Dracula CD. Oh man, and Dragon's Lair. Interesting titles you chose there. Which Dracula? Bram Stoker's Dracula or Dracula Unleashed? The one on the left, oops, or the one on the right. This game is really janky. This game's really fun. It's an FMV game, but it's probably, I would say this and Gabriel Knight 2 for PC are the best FMV games ever released. And I would also add I love Night Trap, even though it was wonky as hell and janky and, you know, B-movie. So yeah, Dracula Unleashed and Night Trap are my favorite Sega CD FMVs. But you played Bram Stoker's Dracula. Oh, I feel so bad, Rat. I don't know how you did it. The game is terrible. It looks great. It sounds great. But as soon as you start controlling Keanu Reeves, I know Kung Fu. It all goes to shit. Oh my god. I actually, on my YouTube channel, if anybody's bored one day and wants to see this, I have a playthrough. Dark Mechs, and the Alphas probably too will remember this. It was one of the first games I ever streamed on Twitch last January, a year and a half or so ago. And we did end up beating it eventually, but we had to use the 99 life cheat code to do it. So there is a run of me using the 99 life code. I can get to level 4 without cheating. I can't get past level 4, but I just don't have enough lives left. I've never actually seen anyone beat it before without cheating. The guy in Dracula looks like Keanu Reeves from Wish.com. It's the Wish.com version of Keanu. Oh god.
It's a fake.
No, it's real. No, it's a fake. You got it right the first time, Lecture Retro. It's definitely a fake. Oh my god. Come on, man. I'll use an orange. Use a nice, healthy orange. Get a little vitamin C in us. Nature is awesome, but I don't know. I thought I owned it. I swear I had a copy of it, and I can no longer find it, so maybe I just rented it. It was one of the last Sega CD titles, too. I never beat it, either. Space Ace was fun. Mickey Mania, I never played. And, of course, the Lunar games. The way that you would play them, Sir Cucumber, is the magic of emulation. You could use a mister, like we're using right here. See? And, you know, it makes you feel good. You can buy the games. But you never have to play them using the disc, which probably has disc rot by now, as we just found out tonight. Mine apparently is starting. But, yeah. I don't know what that would do to the value of a game if, you know, if you wanted to resell it. I would never resell it. But, like, would that make it worth zero? Depend on how disc rotted it is. When's the next virtual highlight
Full
speedrun?
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Old Thrasher, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The next virtual highlight speedrun will be... Tell you what. If we ever get partner, if that ever happens, one of the celebration streams that we'll probably do like a week or two of celebration. We'll do a virtual highlight speedrun. But until then, I have decided to take a little breaky break from the virtual highlight. Don't tell them about the disc rot. Oh, I can be like all the people on eBay that go, oh, it's untested. Right. It's untested, buddy. I'm sure you have no knowledge of whether it works or not. See, if you know it doesn't work, but you say untested, you've got a greater chance of someone buying it than if you say it doesn't work. But if you do that, you're lying! And that's like everyone... It's not everyone. Many people, I am certain, that say untested know full well what the status of it working or not is. Because you know you get more money if you know if it works or not. So why would you ever not test it before selling it? I guess I can understand there's certain things like, you know, maybe if you come across a computer part and you don't know computers, but then I would take a look at what you're selling and what you've called it and how much... You can usually tell if a person has knowledge or not from how they list their items. So if they say, like, it's a Creative Labs AWE 64 sound card with 64 voices, your wavetable days will never be the same. You know if that shit works or not, buddy. Like, stop it. You know it doesn't work. Stop saying untested. So, you know. Yeah, it worked 20 years ago. You mean it doesn't work? It used to work. 20 years ago, it was beautiful. I wonder if we're supposed to go all the way to the west for this. I gotta try to find that door. Sometimes you just gotta find that door. Maybe it's this way. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Hot Springs. I feel like it's this way. And you can always go to a retro store and play it. They will test it, that's right. And if they don't, that employee's probably not going to work there much longer. You always got to test the games. I used to work at GameStop years ago, when it was called Software Etc. back in 2000. So that was 23 years ago. God, I'm old. And, oh, the key worked. Hey! And I'll tell you, we made it to the Hot Springs. I'll tell you something about that time. There were people that would all the time try to trade in games that were scratched to hell and hope you wouldn't look at them. I had a couple people that tried to trade in games with like stuff written on the back of the disc. Like, you know, kids are, you know, would do silly things, write like curse words on there, like ass or whatever. And it's like, no, we're not taking this. Nope, this has a giant gouge. We ain't taking this. This one's questionable. Let's play it. Hey, you can't even get past the intro. Here you go. And then you had the people that would like bring in like 500 games and like just plop them down. And like as they're trading them in, they're like looking to their left or looking to their right, and they're checking their watch, and they're like all skitsy. And it's like, yeah, you know what? We're not gonna take any trades from you, buddy. Have a nice day. You're sus. It was crazy that what we used to do. It was people really. Anyways, then they give you trouble. Yeah, what do you mean? I didn't do this. That must have been you. You must have messed it up when you took it out of the case just now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I worked there around the time of the Dreamcast PlayStation 2 era. So the Dreamcast had been out for, I don't know, maybe a year at that point. Not even a year, less than a year. And Shenmue had come out like a month or two before, I want to say, when I started working there. And, you know, PlayStation 2 had just come out. It was a fun time to work there. I like to call that era the end of retro. Like, you know, everyone has their own definition of what retro means to them. For me, once you got into the era of wireless controllers, online gaming, hard drives in consoles, like that era, that's where it ends. So, shoot. Wow, can't believe we didn't get hit there. So yeah, the PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast era, that's the last of retro for me. Anything past that, I consider it modern gaming. But that's just me. So there, yeah, now you know. You can get hundreds of dollars for these games on eBay. You're lucky I decided to sell local. Exactly. It's like, all right, buddy, you go do that. You go sell them on eBay. Have fun with your shill bidding. Lateralis, how you doing? I sabotage all the games to get people to use emulators. Exactly. I totally did. Now, funny story I had. So I'm not gonna, go into where because I don't talk about I'll talk about game stuff. I don't care about that. I don't work there anymore. Shit, we're about to die. But I had this one employee. I want to say this was maybe 17 or 18 years ago, and I had left. I had probably been out of Zophar's domain. For maybe 4 or 5 years at that point. And I'm a manager, so I hired this employee. And he was really into video games, and at the time, we were staffing our gaming department or whatever. And I'll never forget, somehow, I don't know how it happened, conversation, let's use an apple here. Conversation came up about emulation just in passing, and I don't know where we're supposed to go, by the way. And somehow Zophar's domains came up. I don't remember how it even came up. I think it might have been that he mentioned that he used it. And I was like, oh, you use the Zophar's domain? I think that's what I said. And I told him that I had created it. He was like, no way, you're Zophar? It's the weirdest moment ever. That was like 16 years ago. Yeah. It was the last time I ever talked about emulation at work. I was like, I was going to get awkward. I'm just going to not, if I hear someone talk about emulation, I'm just going to like, take lunch or wander away or something like that. Oh my god. We're getting wrecked in this cave, guys. The original VE Zophar? Yep, that was the original. You hope I go by Zophar in person. Definitely not. I think there's people that... We gotta reload. I'm doing shitty in here. I think there are people in the world that are named Zophar. I think that's isn't it before it was a Lunar 2 thing, which is where I got it from. Wasn't that a biblical reference? Like in the book of Job, there was a Zophar or something. So I think there are people that are named Zophar for real. The original Zophar? I got Zophar'd in real life, exactly. You find that ironic that I left my life of piracy to work for big corporations, right? But this is the thing, though, Sir Cucumber. So, for me, and everyone's different, right? I didn't get into emulation to fight any corporations. I got into emulation because my shit didn't work. All my Nintendo cartridges, I was blowing on the cartridges. There was definitely a Zohan. You don't mess with the Zohan. Or is that the Zohar? Zohan. But, like, my Nintendo cartridges stopped working. My Sega CD, the Sega CDs broke on me twice because the disc drive just doesn't last forever. Like, they were very flaky. Stuff would skip. Like, I just got tired of not being able to play half my games. And then I saw where things were headed, like 3D gaming and Tomb Raider and, all the modern stuff. And I was like, I like the old stuff. I like the 2D stuff. And I wish I could play them because I couldn't play half of them. So I went and I looked for some Nintendo emulators and I found Pasifami and Ines. I really wanted to be able to play the Sega CD stuff again. And again, this was in '96 when it wasn't that old, but it felt old to me at that time. But yeah, I never wanted to stick it to the man or something. I just wanted to play the games and have fun. Because I had no money and stuff broke. That was what happened. That's how it started. Now you know. Alright, where are we going, chat? Where should I go? Shit, that wasn't what I meant to do. The Zohar is the main written compendium of Kabbalah. Mystic Third, you would know. You are quite versed. And I probably should know that, but like I said, I didn't keep up on my Hebrew studies as a lad. I definitely did not create ROMs. However, I do know many of the people. I did know many of the people firsthand. We chatted all the time, that were responsible for some of the first dumps. Like, for example, I was sitting there watching Rig play Dragon Warrior 4 a few weeks ago, and I was like, I remember when this game got dumped for the first time. Because I remember I was in IRC, and this person, I'm not going to say who they are, they came and they're like, I got my hands on Dragon Warrior 4, I'm going to dump it now.
To be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Oh, Taco Hanzo, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Base_Hole cheered 100 bits.
Oh, God.
Amber Heard was responsible for one of the first dumps.
You know, Rat, I can't argue with Basshole. For 100 bits, indeed. She was responsible for one of the dumps. There's no doubt. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basshole. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. But no, so Rat, what I did was I was here for early emulation days. So I ran Zophar's domain, zophar.net. That was the website I created, which took emulators that already existed, and I put everything in one place. I had news on the front page. I had an archive with all the emulators. I would update it, with the latest versions. We had save states on there. We had chiptune music like NSFs and GYMs and SPCs. We had front ends. A lot of people don't know what that is. You know how RetroArch is not an emulator, it's just a front end for other emulators? Well, back then there were tons of front ends because everything was in DOS. Lots of emulators were command line. You had to type in nest.exe, zelda.nes/s to get sound. It was crazy. So we had front ends on there. It was just a way to be like, I want to get into emulation. I want to play games on my computer. How do I do it? Thanks for the wrong lever, dog, because sometimes you just got to send me into the abyss. So that was what we did. We created a site where you could get into emulation just by going to one site, and boom. And that's, the rest is history, as they say. Cheers. Ealtis, thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar. I have that redemption for you now.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Ealtis wants me to use Bastle's bits for a voice. Well, in that case, Amber Heard was responsible for one of the first dumps.
Well, thank you again, Ealtis, for redeeming the voice of Zophar. Oh, look, it's Triple Mac, everybody. You should all go follow Triple Mac. He's a great streamer. He's got the bassiest voice you will ever hear on Twitch, and he's so much fun to watch. Great personality. Mac, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? What's good in your world? Rickness came across Zophar's domain around the 1999 era using the Alta Vista search engine. So do you know how it wound up on the search engine? So here's a fun fact for you all. Back then, you could add websites to search engines. So I distinctly remember the day I did it. It was in 96. It was in November, I'm going to say around mid-November, like the week after I created the website. And I went on altavista.com. I went to yahoo.com. I went to lycos.com. I went to excite.com. I went to askjeeves.com. Does anybody remember Ask Jeeves before it was Ask? And I went in, and every one of the sites had a little link either at the top or the bottom, submit a site. And I submitted my site to all the search engines. And today, if you type in, you just type in ZOPHAR, Zophar.net is still the very first site that comes up under the name of Zophar, not Lunar 2 or the Book of Job. And if you type in emulation, even now, even though the site, it's a lot harder to maintain these days because I don't run it anymore. I'm not there. But the current staff still keeps it, as updated as they can. And it still charts. You can still find it by looking up emulators on Google. I did not add it to Google, though, because I don't remember Google.com existing in 1996. If it did, I didn't know about it. I think Google might have come around a little bit after that. Go to Ask Jeeves and input who is Jeeves. Yeah. If it did, you sure as hell wasn't aware of it. Google you're talking about? Yeah, Google was 97, that's why. But makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I think we need to use a cherry. But sometimes you just gotta eat the cherry. It's tasty. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Why is this guy so strong? This guy's too strong for me. I feel like we need to be Tato. Good old Tat. Will it jump up here? No. Can I go down here safely? Yes. The answer is yes. I just gotta stun lock him. I gotta get better at stun lock. I'm gonna save. It was 98. Okay, it makes even more sense. These are some hot springs. These are some tough hot springs. Oh god. Is that an owl? Is that a Una owl? It's got one eye. Well, we'll kill it. We will kill the rare owl. Oh, let's kill this one too. I hope we do not have any owl fans in here, but I promise you that no owls were hurt or injured as a result of Zophar's domain. Popful Mail is another story.
Secure all positions.
Popful Mail is another story.
Here we go.
Should we go in
Full
here?
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
We just made a total loop-de-loop. Retro Robo, thank you so much for the follow. That rhymes. And for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Well, if nothing else, we can get a lot of gold. At least fighting enemies is not useless in this game. You need to regenerate. You've been learning French? Schwit? You got a call to Ealthus? Oh, no problem. We're really glad that you are here. Welcome back. And I hope I see you again real soon, Ealthus. You take care now. Hope we see you tomorrow night. We'll be playing some Castlevania 2. That's the plan anyway. Just don't save. I can't seem to get it. We'll get it up here. There we go. Got it. Or it did. Alf, where's Alf? Did I just fight Alf? Is that what... Wait a minute, I want to see Alf. Hold on. Rat thinks I just fought Alf. That doesn't look like Alf. You think that's Alf? Oh, the owls are kind of Alf-like. Maybe? I'm not seeing it. Hold on. Maybe. Let me see something. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Ash Said Hi. Hi, Ash. Coming on in to raid us. Thank you much. Ash Said Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Emulators and stuff. Ash, thank you for sharing your community with us. What were you playing tonight? What's up, Twafo? And Inception Realm. And Tumor Boy. It's good to see you all. We were just talking, oh, someone mentioned Alf. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had a whole thing I was gonna take a little picture of Alf and compare him to the owl, and no, I can't do it. But I wish Alf was in this game. Come to think of it. That'd be cool. I am that cat. Welcome on in. Everybody, go follow Ash Said Hi. She is an awesome retro streamer. So much fun to watch. Very chill community. I know that she likes to play all kinds of retro. She likes to do a lot of Amiga gaming. She likes to play some Elder Scrolls games, like all kinds of stuff. You will have a lot of fun over there. Go check her out. Ash said you played a demo for a game in development called Isles of Sea and Skies. Oh, that's interesting. What kind of game is that, Ash? I am that cat. So the Mr. tag is referring to the fact that we're playing this Sega CD game using something called the Mr., which is a hardware emulator computer, you could call it. So it's a little box. Let me see if I can show it to you. Show you what it looks like. I have like so much stuff everywhere, but let me pull this out real quick. Put this here. Pull this out. Okay. So this right here, this is a Mr. And the way that it basically works is you load an SD card with, you know, whatever games you want to load. It has different cores like Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Sega CD. So we took Popful Mail, which I just learned has disc rot. I did the test with checking your flashlight against the disc and a piece of paper, and there's a pinprick hole in it. No! But this is why emulation is so important. So the difference between using a Mr. and using a regular software emulator is that essentially it's got an FPGA chip inside, and you're basically, every time you load a core, you're programming the chip to be another processor. So instead of it being emulating it through software, you're emulating it via hardware. And this is really good for accuracy purposes if you program the core to utilize it efficiently. And it's really good for lag purposes. You can get virtually no input lag, especially if you're on a CRT tube TV, especially if you use the adapters that work with the original controllers. So that is what the Mr. Tag is for. It's letting you know that I play some games, many games, when I'm not using original hardware on the Mr. And I dropped my controller. There we go. Boom. Someone made a game that works like Kickle Cubicle. Interesting. Ash said it was beautiful, has the visual style of Link's Awakening, and plays like Adventure of Lolo. Oh, that's really cool. I like both those games, actually. So I'm going to have to jot that down. You say it's called Isles of Sea and Skies. So I'm going to put that in here. Isle of Sea and Skies. Ended by Ash Said Hi. All right. It's on the listy list. Really appreciate that read, Ash Said Hi. Yeah, Rad, I'm going to check it out, too. It looks like it's going to be awesome. What Ash is telling me. We're going the wrong way again. Keep going the wrong way. This is terrible. Yeah, Ash, I still can't walk and chew gum at the same time, apparently. I've been trying. I was like, maybe after, a year or two of streaming, it'll get better. Nope. Oh, God. So, we were headed... We've been in... I would say we've been in the hot springs now for... What is it, chat? Like 25 minutes at least? So, we've been in the hot springs for 25 minutes, and I still don't know where to go. And now I ran out of fire. I ran out of fire! No! Wait, hold on. Nope, still nothing. So you see in the bottom where it says arms, you have to let that regenerate a bit. And I would say this rod seems to, need more regeneration a lot faster than the other one. So maybe the other one would be better. I don't know. Let's get on top of this thing. Oh, no! Thought we had him. Alright, I'm going to switch to Mail, I think, now. And we're going to give Mail an apple. Because apples are tasty. And we'll go up this way. Jawbreaker says you saw today where someone built a working floppy drive for the Mister. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be cool for the computer cores. There's a lot of cores like, let me see if I can show you real quick. I gotta be careful not to reset it. So here's all the computers that the Mister supports. Look at this. Look at this list. Isn't this crazy? If I were to hook up a keyboard and a mouse to the Mister, it's got 6 USB ports on it, and I were to download, the appropriate software and OSs, I could turn the Mister into all of these computers if I wanted to, including a 486 PC if you're into, the point and click and retro gaming of the 90s, like 96 and before, I would say, or even 95 and before, because after that, the 46 ain't gonna do it, but it'll run them fine. Mac Plus. Got your Commodores. There's your Amiga for Ash Said Hi. We know Ash loves Amiga. Lots of cool stuff. So yeah, that's the Mister. The Apple II core has some floppy issues because of the sheer nightmarish dark source of this Apple II Plus. Yeah. and it's like anything else. There's going to be, work to be done. There's going to be some bugs in a lot of the cores. Some of the cores are really, really good. And some of them are getting better as time goes on. That's what's another cool thing about the Mister. Anytime I want to update everything, all I got to do... I don't know if I can show you from here. Yeah, I can't show you from here while we're in a game, but there's a little script I have called Update All, and it will update all the cores, the OS, it'll just update it all. So it's a really cool little machine. It's really cool. Mystic Third says you assume the Mister will run PC 8898 and Sharp 6800. I think that was on the list. Oops. No. Phew. Here's PC 8801.
Shame.
And...
Shame.
I see the Sharp MC on here. You're right, I don't see the... Oh, wait. No, I don't see the 68K. Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, we have a Shame redemption from Banes of Hammerstead. Here we go. Shame. Thank you, Baines of Hammerstead, for allowing me to shame myself. Apparently someone did. Apparently someone did. There's been an update that adds some limited disk write capability to the A2 core. Very cool. Rad is asking if it's hard to set up. That's not that hard. The only trouble I really had setting this up, Rat, is when I bought it, the SD card that it comes with is supposed to have the OS on it, but it needed a little bit of configuration. It turns out I had to reflash the SD card because it had a version of the OS that was bugged. Like, I bought it right at this moment where there was this update that it had that was it was a bad update. It's the only one like this. So I went from scratch. You can go to the Mr. site, it's totally free. Download the image, it tells you how to flash it, and then once it's flashed, to put things on it, you literally just drag and drop into the SD card into the particular core folder. So like if I want to play Sega Genesis games and I have Sonic the Hedgehog, I just drop sonic.bin or sonic.smd right into games under the Genesis core, and boom, it works. If I want to play this, the Sega CD, I put the bin and Q file from Popful Mail right in games. You also need the Sega CD BIOS. They're very easy to find. You and I can chat on Discord if you want some help with that, if you do get a mister, and then you just play it. And like I put all of my Sega CD games that I own right onto here. So like if you look at let's see if I can show you here. So there's all my Sega CD games. And we're playing Popful Mail right here. So yeah, it's I think it's easy. Once you get it set up, you never have to worry about it. Darbic, you're saving up to get a mister. Looking forward to it when the N64 core gets made. Have you downloaded the alpha core yet? I actually, oh man, we're so in the weeds right now. Give me a second. Maybe I can show you something. Let me save here real quick. I'll tell you what. Let me get, I don't remember. Are we going left or right? Oh, jeez. All right. We're just going to save here, and I'm going to show you something. So there is an N64 beta core. Now, it doesn't play commercial games yet. Uh-oh. I think something really bad just happened. When we were saving in the core, we had enabled autosave last night. I don't remember it ever saying we were saving. Oh, no. We might have just crushed our save. That would be really bad. This might be beyond shame. This might be rage-inducing. Oh my god. Oh my god, if we have to do that whole thing all over again. We're gonna find out. Oh god, please no. Please don't make me redo all this. Please. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. We're gonna know very fast. I can't do it. That would be 4 hours of progress. Yeah, so here's a little thing I noticed about the Sega CD core that apparently has never been fixed. And that is, see where it says autosave, yes or no? You have to change it to yes, save the settings, but it doesn't always save. This sucks. I can't believe we just wiped out all our
Secure all
progress.
positions. Here we go.
Get out,
We
everybody!
literally lost it all. We lost all of our progress.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
All of the progress is gone. From tonight. Not from last night, but from tonight it's all gone. Let's see if it's saved this time. So now it's saved. So yesterday I changed this to yes, and it didn't save. I could have sworn I hit save settings. Maybe I didn't. You know what? It must have been my fault. I probably never hit save settings after I changed it to autosave. See, for whatever reason, the default Mr. Sega CD core, when you're saving your games, it won't save the backup RAM unless you tell it to. I don't know why it's set like that. It just is. But yeah, we lost all of tonight's
It
progress.
was this sound.
All of it.
Like a garbage.
Literally all of it. No, so another thank you for the garbage truck, Darkmex, and begin my game, Reg, and good night, everybody, Melpo, and Nightmare from Darkmex, Cried Light from Wretched Dead, Demon Rage from Casual Hero. It does not do save states in this core. Some cores do, some don't. Since you're changing gates on a hardware chip, some systems just don't have like a pause command for the processor, and so it's harder to implement save stating in those cores. Well, Reptar Sauce, I don't like to do that for this reason because I'll forget. So I always change the cores to autosave, and I did that yesterday, but I must have forgotten to hit save settings. See, when you hit autosave, every time you go back into the Mr. menu, when you save the battery backup, it will save. This must have been set. This must have been set to no.
135 bits.
Garbicus, thank you for the 135 bits. This is diverting. Now, it's not as bad as when Emmy Divergent, when she was tragic on Twitch, kicked her Super Nintendo and lost the Gutsy bat. That was bad. But this feels bad, too. This is my fault. I normally see, this is the other thing too about me. I normally don't change in the middle of a stream. I don't like change games, but I wanted to show you that N64 stuff, and I wasn't thinking. Normally, what I would have done is at the end of a stream, I always check to make sure it's saved, and I just as soon as I did it, I realized I didn't check. That really sucks. Damn. It's gonna take us. Oh,
But it
man,
comes
that
with a
sucks.
free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Nah, it's fine, Darren. There's two things that we can do. There's two things that we can do. We can either attempt on the next stream to just do it again. I mean, not attempt, we will. It'll be faster this time. I know what to do. Although we won't have as much money to buy all that healing, because I won't be grinding as much. And we can probably cut that time in less than half. We could probably do that whole section again in an hour, hour and a half, if I'm not, if I'm concentrating on the game. Or I could try to get back offline for the next stream where we were. We should probably put it to a vote. Marcus is asking what that Sega Rally Game Over sound was. That was, is it the Game Over Yeah one? This one? But there's Game Over Yeah, and then there's the GAME. One I think is from Daytona USA, and the other's from Sega Rally, I believe.
Victory or death! Victory or
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll, but that's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. I'm sad. It was an F moment, but it's okay. What to do about failed save? Do it live on next stream, meaning we're gonna try to get it back on the next stream by doing all the progress over again, or do it offline. So I either do it live on next stream or I get the progress back offline. And we'll do a 5-minute poll for this one. So tell me what you think. Would you want to watch all this progress again, or would you want me to just do it offline? Rat says you smacked your cup on the table. By the way, you should all go follow Emmy Divergent. She's an awesome streamer too. I'm gonna shout her out. I was watching that when that happened too. That was a crazy moment. Rat says you smacked your cup on the table too hard after defeating a really hard boss in Zelda 2 and your nest froze. You're like, all the way back and you're doing, oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's the worst. That happened to me when I was a kid a lot. Like, you get excited, or I would throw a controller sometimes because I was a big baby sometimes, and it hits the console. So, all right, so far we have 6 votes for Do It Live on next stream and 2 for Do It Offline. Get your votes in. What do we do about the fact that I failed at life tonight and I lost all of that progress that we had? All of that hot progress from the cave to the hot stream, or wherever, hot springs. It's okay though, man. It's all good. We will abide by the results of the poly poll. Which does make me wonder. Rat says he saved in the game but didn't save. Yeah, it's like I said, it's my fault. So I hope this didn't just destroy everyone thinking of getting a Mister. Oh my God, don't get the Mister. Get the Mister. It's well worth it. But save settings. Wait, no, I have to explain how the save settings works. I wasn't even wearing my piratey hat, son of God.
Stone wall at Shikra.
Son of God, you got me right in the noggin. That's the 70,000 concussion on stream now. We need some grog. Yar. Although the game might not have saved, it's not about the save. It's the journey and the friends we made along the way.
Armies over the land. Necros.
Blast the memories away. That's what happened. The game got canned. You blasted the save away. Don't fail tomorrow, please. What do you mean? What's tomorrow? Fantasy Star 2 out of our video editing. Yeah. Fantasy Star had a weird glitch at the end of the game. About to beat the game. Died and the glitch killed your save. Oh, that sucks, Melko.
Zophar's domain.
Spectrum, thank you so much for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Good is dumb, Darkness. It's good to see you, by the way, Soda Pagoda. I guess you were just waiting for the right moment to get me. Just the right moment. Your timing is great, by the way. Rat, you were mad at him, what, for the losing the progress? So far, we got a lot of people that want to see me do it live on the next stream. So get your votes in if you want to influence my decision. Do you want to see me redo the progress live on the next stream or offline?
And a black seal
Soda arrived for G Levy.
God,
I can't believe that. That sucks. Oh my God. Let me see exactly where we are right now, so I can at least remember what we have to do. I appreciate you, Mystic Thurge. Awesome Bone says, never any need to do it offline if you can and get viewers. So I've never, until this point, I've never done anything offline my entire year and whatever, 8 months of streaming. I always do it online, like on the stream, always. However, I've also never lost progress before, ever. So I'm inclined to do it on stream, but I just want to know what you all think. Popful Mail. Yes, indeed, Soda Pagoda. Indeed. And we just lost 4 hours of progress. Because, you know what? I do want to show off the N64 stuff, though. At least something good can come of this. Let me go check to see where in the Wind Cave we are. And then that should at least inform me as to where we go next. Alright, so it's the beginning of the Wind Cave, I think, right? Yeah. And we don't want to be in the Wind Cave. This was a total fail. Like, this is not where we wanted to be. So really what we should have done, this is what we should have done. Because we spent, you know what, now that I think about it, we spent at least the first hour of the stream looking in the Wind Cave for something that didn't belong here. So we could cut all of that out. I wonder how fast we can get some of this progress back. So far, most of you want me to do it live. Sometimes you just gotta do it live. Maybe my skills have improved. Let's see. You can finish Popful Mail and start Popful Mail right over and you still be here. Thanks, Awesome Fun. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. Alright, 19-5. You want me to do it live. Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'm not ready. I was ready.
I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Oh, boy. Ooh, that was close.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Harry Mason understands. Indeed. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try to get a little progress back right now. I'm going to try to get a little progress back right now. Yeah, so I think you came in right after it happened. So basically what happened was someone was asking about the Mister. And we're going to have to use a cherry. I was hoping I didn't have to use a lot of healing. Someone was asking about the Mister. And I wanted to show off the N64 core because someone was asking about it, like saying that they're working on the N64 core, and I have a version of it that just plays a demo right now. But I was like, oh, I can show you. And I went and I loaded it, and I forgot that because I don't play... this is the first Sega CD game in a while that I played on the Mister. So see how it said saving right there? It's saving the battery backup. I had autosave set to no. So when even though I'm saving in the game the whole time, Soda, I went and I loaded another core with autosave set to no, and I never hit save backup RAM since autosave wasn't enabled. And the Mister won't save your battery backup unless you manually tell it to do so, or you autosave. It's not the same as a save state. This doesn't support save states. But here's the thing, this is the catch. This is what I think I did wrong. So it's set like this, right? So yesterday, I set it to autosave, which it was the whole night, but I never went to save settings, like this. So what that means is, I changed it to yes, and then I never hit save settings, and then I turned off the core at the end of the stream. So when I reloaded the core the whole night, you can probably see this in the VOD, autosave must have said no. And I never hit save backup RAM. So the 4 hours of stream, we lost the progress. I did want to show off the N64 core, but I'm going to try to get some progress going here. So let's see what I can do. Fossil Rock. That's where we want to be. A-doodle-doo. A-doodle-doo. You know what it is? It's not... It's more of like... We spent a lot of time grinding by accident. We also spent a lot of time reloading the game, so... I mean, there's that, too. So it may not be as much progress as I'm thinking it was. It might have been less. 3 hours and 30 minutes singing episode. Yeah, we did a lot of Hype Train, right? So, let me see what I can get back tonight. Let's see how much progress we can make. Maybe I don't have to end just yet. G-Levy, oh shoot. We're loading that. This is what kept happening, by the way. Because I don't have a lot of healing right now. I only have a few cherries. I was trying to be careful. Oh, all the weapons and stuff. Oh, God. Right? Because we have to go to the new Gaw village. Oh, man. That's going to be so annoying. All right. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Because we don't have any of that yet. Yeah, nope, we don't. See, this gets easier once we get to Gaw's village. Darn. Yeah, this is going to take a bit. It was such an obvious thing to Mystic Thirds. It was the easiest of things. We're literally talking about... See how it saves now? That's what it is. So when I save in the game, it detects like that the save backup RAM needs to be saved, and it does that now. And I just forgot to have yes enabled and save the settings. Once you hit save settings, it's supposed to hold it. I just don't think I hit save settings yesterday. So it's my fault. It's totally my fault. It's something I've always known. And I must have just missed it. So, my fault. Anyways, for those of you that came in and saw the fail, I hope someone got a clip of it. Apparently, I can't do moments yet. I don't have the ability to make moments. But, if nothing else, you have a nice clip. You have a nice clippy clip. We'll have to put that in the next BRB video. So yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Could autosave being turned off be due to a D-pad mishap? Absolutely, Brennan, it could have been. I might not have been paying attention and maybe I turned it off. It's just what's weird is when I went back in there, autosave was still set to off when I did the core reset. So normally you would have thought that it would have reverted back. So that's why I think I didn't hit save settings last night. Maybe I thought I hit save settings and I didn't. See, it's 2 steps. Autosave yes, and then save the settings so that the Mister holds the autosave and it knows to autosave from now on. I think that's the step I missed. Oh, I love Sega CD. This is most of the stuff I streamed Mystic Thirds in the early days of my stream were Sega CD games. We did Night Trap. We did Bram Stoker's Dracula. We did Dracula Unleashed. We did Soul Feast. We did the some of the 4-in-1 collection. Okay, this is the way to the hot springs. We don't want to go that way because that way is blocked right now. We need the key for that, which we have to do that whole whatever all over again. God. Come on, man! Like really? Oh my God! Stop! This is what kept happening earlier, and this is why I'm so sad right now. Oh my God! I can't believe we have to do this all over again. I'm so sad right now. We're not wasting that elixir, I refuse. You like the Terminator on Sega CD? Yeah, maybe that's what we need to do, Banes of Hammerstone. That may not be a bad idea. I am getting a little senile in my old age here. Sega CD is very underappreciated. There are a lot of great games. What else did we do? We did Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 for the Sega CD. We did The Adventures of Willy Beamish. We did... I think we did something else, too. We did Rise of the Dragon for Sega CD. We did that one, too. We did not do Echo the Dolphin. I still am amazed that you... oh
my God.
Were able to get anywhere in that.
The weeds!
Oh, Soda Pagoda, we can't go into the weeds. Because if we go into the weeds, then I'm going to have to tell you all about how I failed tonight. All about how we couldn't save the game. I couldn't just remember to save the settings. We lost 4 hours of progress. Zophar's sad and in the weeds. So we can't do that. We can't do that. We just have to press on. We just have to press on. Pretend like it didn't happen. And so we did. I should save though. Because if we keep saving, if nothing else, if we keep losing and jettisoning back to the beginning of this level, at least we'll have lots of gold. That's one thing I didn't do before. We should do that. What's up, Pixel Turkey? Good to see you. Ah! Everyone should go follow Pixel Turkey, too. Pixel Turkey's a great, chill retro streamer. Lots of cool, calm, chill environment over there. Great games you will enjoy. And Pixel Turkey just got partner recently, so congratulations again, Pixel Turkey, for getting partner. It's awesome news. And I just got crushed by the butterfly. So we're gonna load again. Yeah, I was just pining for the fact that I failed to properly save the Mr. Settings last night. So we played Popful Mail tonight for 4 hours, and I lost my whole save. Everything we did tonight was wiped out. Because I'm stupid. And I was not paying attention. And so here we are. Pining for the fjords, indeed. Oops. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Oh god. Well, if nothing else, we're grinding. Oh my god, these butterflies suck! Stop doing that. Oops. There we go. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. An extra 4 hours of joy, exactly. Like tears in the rain. Retro Jenny's playing her brother's copy of FF3. And the save files from the mid-90s are still intact. That's awesome. So I checked my copy of Shining in the Darkness, and my 1991 Shining in the Darkness save was still there. I don't know how. Oh my god, stop killing me! Oh god, what do I do? Do I reload that? I keep reloading. Such garbage. I hate how it just lunges at you. We're dead. We're not dead. I'm just gonna use a cherry, I don't care. Yeah, we use a cherry. Doodle 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 doo. Isn't that crazy? That's like the longest lasting 2032 button battle in the world. It's gotta be. Now this was 4 or 5 years ago that I checked it. I don't know if it's still gonna be the case. I could always pull my Genesis out of storage and check it out one of these days. Alright, we can't go this way. That's the hot springs. This is what happened last time. We have to go to Fossil Rock, which should be up here. These bats leave me alone. Yeah, this is Fossil Rock. This is the right way. Do we have any gold bullions yet? We don't. A doodle doo, a doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. See, I like how you can stun lock them in this. That's cool. Shit. Your childhood Zelda 2 card still has your saves of a year ago. So that's awesome. Just don't make them like they used to, right? Oh my god, chat, I can't believe I did that. Like, I know better. I know how it works. So embarrassing. Zophar can't even save a game in Mr. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna save here. There we go. Alright, we got back to this part.
Slick? What in the world are you doing here? You're not lost again, are you?
Indeed.
Hey, listen.
You must have held the heck out of reset before powering off.
I was just out exploring.
I think Yoshi might have been trying to explain that to me once, or maybe I read it somewhere else, why you hold reset like that.
I decided to set out
Like,
on my own quest.
there's a chance when you
Something
power
every man
off
has
that,
to do
like,
for
the
himself.
processor could send a command when it's losing power that could corrupt the save. There's like an instant where that could happen. So by holding reset, it doesn't allow that to happen.
Sort of being blocked right now by a big rock. That's
Thanks,
just a
Mystic
small crimp
Third.
in my master
Now
plan.
every time we ever play any game,
And how do you
that needs
expect
to be like a
get
sound
past?
effect or something.
Hey, don't
Like,
worry.
it should be
I
something
don't
like
want or
this.
even need anything from you.
Did you remember the autosave Zophar? And then someone could just clip that and then submit a sound effect for it. He's got the bomb. The bomb, the bomb, the bomb.
This bomb is being
Yeah, that's a good
detonated
point,
under
Valen. I never
controlled
thought of
conditions
that.
with
That
no
could happen,
parental
right?
supervision. Assuming you could find the bat droppings, attempting to duplicate this feat in
Like,
the real world.
is there
could
any
result in
kind of
serious eye
protection
damage
that, like,
or
the
one
developers
heck
of the
a stinky mess.
games came up with to try to stop battery corrosion in a cart? Is there, like, something that it could be coated with, or, like, is there any contingency? There probably isn't, right?
Don't walk, flea brain, run! You're going to be crushed!
I'm scared. I don't want to die. Please, you gotta
should
help
be.
me.
You should be very scared. Womp womp.
Great job, numbskull. Your little homemade plan backfired, and now you're trapped.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What a smell! Those bat droppings sure pack a mean punch. They almost killed us.
Are you completely
Oh
retarded?
god, of course we have to relive this scene. So great. So not only do we have to relive through this scene before, we have to do it again. And I, like I said before, I do not condone that. That is not nice. Do not say that to people.
Well, you could
Very
find a
not
way
nice.
to get me out of here.
And of course, Soda's here to comment
sure.
upon it.
Now you want my help. Well, I
We
guess
love
I'm
you,
forced
Soda.
to help you because I need to get past your little landslide. But don't get
Yeah,
the
we
idea
passed
that
this
we're
scene earlier,
buds
Soda
now,
Pagoda.
Mr. Slick.
And what sucks is you can't bypass any of this. Do a save here. I'm gonna do a save here so that we know that's the last time we ever have to watch that scene. And we'll do this. There. That is the last time we have to watch that scene. Alright. So at least we did that. That's done. It's one less thing we have to redo now. Now we have to do... In order to get... We have to do the hammer. Now I'm trying to remember where... Oh, where is it? Yeah, the 90s. It's definitely not cool. Don't go calling people that. It's very not nice. Not appropriate. Not nice. Yeah, that part did not age well.
This is my voice on TV.
Thank you, Culinary Disaster, for redeeming the Submit sound. I appreciate you. We'll get that for you this week. Alright, so this is what I need. I need to know where to go next. I remember it had something to do with getting a hammer. I'm trying to remember who you're supposed to talk to. Yeah, it was a different time. It was a very different time. Okay. So it says, I'm reading the strategy guide now just so you know so we can get through this quickly. It says, next stream after attacking, continue upward. You'll see a platform you can jump up to. Is it this part? Is this where you find the gal? Yeah, this is where you find the gal. right? Fossil rock. Okay. We have to reach out on, go to the far left. Walk in the next room. Get the snail. No, I know all this already. In the next room, drop down through the first red plank to the far right, plant cherry. To the bridge. Far left. Up and find Gaw Village. Okay, I see where we have to go. I see where we have to go. I got it now. I got it now. We're good. It's this way. Wait, is it this way? Nope. That was not right. Yelling at people who detonate bombs in caves, I guess, is very reasonable. I mean, that is pretty bad. But I would not use that. Why are we still in the wind cave? Didn't we get to Fossil Rock yet? What am I doing here? I could have sworn we got to Fossil Rock. Am I going the right way, chat? I don't know. I'm failing. I'm failing at life. Alright, let me think. I feel like we're going backwards. Why does it feel like we're going backwards? Are we going backwards? Please don't. Oh, is the game trying to tell me something, chat? Is this the end of the stream? Have we reached this point where we're done? I feel like we might. Damn, we made such good progress tonight, too. But now, like, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly where to go. I looked at the strategy guide, and I know we're supposed to go to the village next, but I don't remember how to get there anymore. My brain is jelly. And then this part, like, I don't even know. I feel we're gonna get wrecked. No matter what I do, it's gonna hit me. I have to use another cherry here. Oh, I can't remember. Fossil Rock. No, this is still the wrong way! We're still going the wrong way. It was to the right, not to the left. Right? Hold on a minute. According to the strategy guide, Fossil Rock is the area with the shop. No, we are right. I was right the first time. What's up, I'm Ryu Hazuki. I hope you're doing well. How you doing, Arctic Ayeka? Yeah, we crushed the save. It's over. You should all follow Arctic Ayeka, by the way. Great speedrunner. Plays games with bongos. You know what? If Arctic Ayeka can play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out using the bongos from Donkey Konga, I can replay a couple hours of Popful Mail. I can do it. You're motivating me, Arctic Ayeka. You play games with bongos and you don't even complain. I can do this. Yeah, it's my fault. I didn't. So what I should have done, see how it's sitting, it says saving now? Every time it does it, it's taking whatever battery backup is sitting in RAM and it's putting it to the file. We didn't have autosave as yes. I set it to this yesterday, but I forgot to go down to save settings after that. And if you don't do that, when you reset the core, autosave goes back to no. I didn't notice. Yet for some reason, the second I reset the core to show off the N64 stuff, which I still haven't shown, I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. Because at the end of every stream, it's like a ritual, because I'm so paranoid about this happening. I checked whatever game system, whatever I was playing on, and a lot of times I'll save again if I can't remember saving. So I would have checked, and I would have noticed it. But I didn't do that tonight, because I did the very odd thing of trying to load something in the middle of the stream. And that was my mistake. My fault. Gotta have an autosave for autosave, exactly. Laser Explosion's right. So, what are you gonna do? My fault. No one to blame but myself. What's funny is, like, if I would just take my time and stop trying to rush, once you hit any of these enemies one time, you can stun lock almost all of them. And I just don't do it. Oh, we already went here. Damn it. Where the hell... Okay, hold on. We keep going the same direction, and that's not right. Okay, he's down here. Right? Gauze here. don't understand. I don't understand where... I don't get it. Where are we... Oh, Fossil Rock is after this. No. I don't know where the hell we're going. I can't remember anymore. We're supposed to get the hammer. But we have to find Gaw first. I don't remember how to do it anymore. My mind is jelly, chat. Alright, if somebody wants to backseat me here, I will take your backseating. My brain is not working at the moment, and I can't remember where to go. I have in my head what it looks like and what to do. I just don't know the directions to go there. So Reptar Frost says to go left. At least we're getting all our gold back, so the grinding is still happening. God, this scene again. We're literally just doing the same thing we were doing the last 3 hours, where I didn't know where to go then either, and I kept doing this. I'm like, we're gonna die. Indeed, G-Levy. Like, why is the strategy guide not helping me? This is Fossil Rock. We don't want to be there. This is the Wind Cave. I know where we're trying. I just can't. I can't connect where we're at with where we need to go. I'm not connecting it. I don't understand these maps. They don't make any sense to me. No cake and ice cream for me. God. Yeah, that thing that happens to me, chat, is happening. Like, I could not begin to tell you, like, where we're at right now. I don't know. I no longer know where we are. That sucks. So the Hot Springs area, so does the ultimate place to go. But we can't go there yet because of the door. For the door, we need the key. You get the key from Gaw, but you have to save Gaw. And you can't get the Gaw segment until you get that dude, what's his name, out of there. Okay, this is better. This might be the way to Gaw Village. I kind of remember this now. I feel like this might be it. I kind of remember this. It is. This is where we need the key. And then this scene happens.
Please wait! Don't run away! I won't hurt
I remember what to do now. It's back. I have it back.
There's been an accident. A boy has been trapped in a cave-in. I'm trying to find someone to help me free him. Please, sir, can you
You should give Gog Zero a heads up on all the games I'm going to play. That way he can memorize the strategy guide, right? Yeah, I remember now. So after this scene, we go back to Dude. He gives us the bomb. We come back here. We blast this away. Then we find a hammer somewhere. And then we have to use the hammer on the stalactite. I remember this now. It's all coming back to me. Let's save. This is the thing. Once we get to the village, it'll be easier. Because, oh, shit, damn it, really. I might have to reload. Yeah, this is no good. Once we get back to the village, please stop it. I'm reloading. That's bullshit. Once we get back to the village, it'll be fine because we can buy all the weapons and armor and healing, and then we'll be fine. It won't be a big deal at that point. But we have to, you know, we have to. God, please stop it. We have to get to that point, and we're just not at that point yet. Someone set up us the bomb, G-Levy. Come on, man. Don't do that. Someone set up us the bomb. Move every zig for great justice. I can't believe we haven't died yet. I'm gonna save this save. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Haha, look at that. Wait, I want to kill him now. No, you're gonna screw with me. I'm gonna take my money. Where's my money? You ever watch that Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode with Frankie Eyes? Frankie, where's my money? Right? Wasn't it Frankie from Philly? And the dude wanted a cheesesteak. Does anybody remember this episode? Bada bing, bada boom. Somebody's got to remember this. I can't be the only one. Oh, we totally went the wrong way. But I got my money. True story. For a high school assignment, you wrote out the entire intro text to Zero Wing. That's great. It's so unique. Look at all this money we have. At least we are not wanting for money. All right, we're doing fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You want to go to the island. Doodle doodle da doo. Oh no, we just are not fine. Annoying, so annoying. I gotta waste another cherry. I'm not gonna constantly reload this crap. Gotta do literally all we gotta do is get to the stupid village, and we'll be okay. Once we get to the village, we're gonna be okay. You'll see. It's like that song from Rent. You'll see the beauty of a studio that lets us do our work and get paid with condos on the top. Anyways. Alright. Oh no! Come on! I want to get gold. It's so addicting getting gold from these dudes. You're staying up for this? I appreciate you, sir. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo, doodle doo. Okay, hold on. He's right here. Alright, we're good.
Hey!
We know, you already said that.
I'm sorry, Slick. I'm trying to get help, but I just can't seem to find any.
See, we're seeing a different scene now.
The only thing I saw was a blue-winged creature, but it
Right?
ran
Wasn't
from
it Popful Mail that talked to him
me. I
last
chased it
time?
to a big wall, but it jumped over, and it lost me.
Holy cow! is that
What's
all
up,
this
Roxy
holding you
Guy?
back? Sheesh, why didn't you say something sooner? I'm sure you could blow that wall to pieces with one of Slicky's Super Deluxe bombs. Here, I'll push one through this crack.
Yeah, push it through the crack. Everyone, go follow Proxy Gab too.
Blowing the wall to bits is really
Proxy Gab's a great speedrunner, plays a lot of Shining Force.
Well,
I don't know
since you
anyone
seem
else
a
that can
little
beat
short in
Shining
the
Force in
idea
under
department,
5 hours.
Just take the bomb and
So
try
check
it.
him out. You'll
I
have
know
fun
it's
there.
gonna work. Even you can't.
I'm
blow
alright,
this
Proxy
bomb.
Gab. We wiped out 4 hours of progress because I wasn't paying attention like a schmo. And I failed to save properly. Like, we thought we saved, but the mister wasn't saving anything to the SD card because I didn't have autosave enabled. See, right here, this was set to no, and I thought I had set it to yes yesterday, but I didn't hit save settings because I'm dumb. So, we lost all our progress.
Hey, don't use the bomb here, you idiot! Use it to blow the wall that the blue creature
So now we're trying to get it all
jumped
back.
over. Sheesh, I thought you were supposed to be the bright one.
But I mean, considering you beat a 25 to 30 hour RPG like every day in 5 hours, probably would hit different. You're used to that. You're like, oh, that didn't work out. Bad RNG 4 hours in. Let's reset. That's why I need to speed run more. And I will become hopefully immune to data loss. Indeed, it could be worse. It could be worse. That would be worse. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Trying to get as much of this progress back as I can before we end tonight. I mean, I feel like we're making progress. Like, I feel like we're making some progress here. Oh god. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. We just gotta get to the freaking village. Just let us go to the village already, please. We're so close. The close. We're ridiculously close. It's literally right past here. Oh god, no, 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 no. Doodly doodly doo. Does anybody remember? There's nothing down there right now. Never mind. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Yep, that's where the next area is. Alright, let's detonate the bomb again. Okay, now, as far as where we go next, I'm not trying to remember. It's the village, but I want to make sure I don't miss anything, so just taking my time here. We got the apple. We got another of the apple. We got a hammer. And we got a gold bullion. Yes! I said it's doodle. On a note of good news, Rig is looking and sounding better. He just went live. Chat's going nuts. Nice, Mr. B. I'm glad he is doing well. I'll try to get over there later. Right now, we have some backtracking to do. Oh, man. But that's really good that he's doing better. Yeah, he told me he was feeling a lot... Damn it. He told me he was feeling a lot better there. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God. Alright, we're fine, Everything's fine. This way, right? Because we're going back with the hammer. Oh no! God, this game is really frustrating. Shoot. We used the bomb, right? Yes. Okay. We have the hammer. I'm like second guessing myself. We're gonna do another one of these. Okay, we're good. No! Don't hit me, you ass. You will enjoy the cry line. Look, see, you get like a cadence when you're going through this, and then like I lose it. If I'm not paying like attention, I just lose it. All right, please don't drop. Please don't drop. Don't hit me there. You got him. Savey save. We have 6,000 gold. This is crazy. We have a lot of money. All right, now we go back this way. A doodle doo, a doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. And load again. Yeah, we're making a lot of mistakes right now. I just need to slow down. Do a savey save here. I said do a savey save here. Yep, G-Levy acknowledged. Doodle 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 doo. So what time do you want me over tomorrow, by the way? G-Levy won't. Why is the game trolling me now? Come on, game. Stop trolling me. I'm using an apple, I don't care. Game wants to troll. This is how you know I'm getting tired. Oh, come on. We can do it. We can do this. No, I'm not getting tired. F tired. Yeah, we got this. No, stop! Hit you. Oh, I hit you. Yeah, you like that. You like that. Got him. What time do I want to come? I don't know. 12? Maybe. Depending on if I make some progress here. I want to feel good about this.
You need a spanking.
Indeed. Just landed on the spiny part with the butt. Oh no, stop! Stop! Alright, we're changing characters, that's it. Oh, that's even worse. Whatever, who cares? It's fine. It'll be fine. I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I didn't do that. Please stop. God, the controls are so wonky. Stop! I literally just told it to stop. Please get me there already. Please get me there. God, just get me there. Doodle doo. I'm not even gonna save. This is too terrible to save in. Doodle doo. No! Oh, freaking God. We're not accomplishing anything now. I'm just making the same mistakes over and over. I'm literally just making the same mistakes over and over. I've been doing the same thing over and over. And I know it's there, and I'm doing it anyway. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. We're okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna stop being a crybaby. And I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it live. You're all gonna see me do it. And I'm gonna feel so good after I've redone it in a short amount of time. We fall, no big deal. What do we do when we fall, Bruce? Get right back up, right? Batman Begins. What do we do when we fall, Bruce? Alright, this is a good place to save here. Keep going. Insanity, according to the internet. Indeed. Terrible movie? What are you talking about, G. Levy? Batman Begins was great. You must be confusing with Batman and Robin. No offense to George Clooney, but yeah. Doodle-doo. And Arnold Schwarzenegger. No offense to him either. Arnie's great. Just not in that movie. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Christian Bale's great. There's nothing horrible about him. And yeah. You must be confusing him with Val Kilmer in Batman Forever. No, I'm kidding. He wasn't that bad. Bale was so... No, it really didn't, Gila. It really didn't. And yes, that suit was ridiculous. Wasn't that Joel Schumacher's fault? Didn't he make the suit have the nipples?
Man, do you think you could have taken any longer? Grandma Slicky could have dug me out with a spoon by this time.
Indeed.
But I'll take a hammer over a spoon
No,
any
see,
day.
Sir Cucumber understands. Nothing makes it redeemable.
Wait! Mr. Slick!
Mr. Slick. Mr. Frodo. And he's gone.
I don't believe it.
And it's gone.
I've been had. Again.
Again. You've been had. I just banged my head into the stalactite. How did I not just get like a brain aneurysm? That's crazy. Alright, well, good news. We cleared that part pretty fast. What did that take us? 20 minutes? Wasn't that bad, actually. Now we're back in Fossil Rock. Now this one... This is going to take some time, too. Unfortunately. Do you think there's anything in the water? Do you think there's anything down there? Oh, God. Yeah, there's bad. Bad is down there. I see lots of bad. We're not going down there right now. I'm going to check the map real quick just to see if there was anything down there, because I can't remember whether or not there was. We only used the map once the whole night before this happened. Now I'm using it a lot because I just, I'm trying to retrace my steps as quick as we can. So let's see. There is an elixir. We got to go back. We got to go back for it. There's an elixir in there. We can just save and reload, and we should start back at the beginning of Fossil Rock. Yep, there we go. Do a Mr. Save. Okay, we're good here. We're fine. We're doing okay. Everything's fine. Playing Knifey Spoonie. Doodle-doodle-doo. 2 terrible movies. What, Forever and Robin? Yeah. Forever was, like, I liked it because of Jim Carrey, so I could deal with it. There's an elixir under here. I just gotta be careful. I think it's right here. It's right there. Oh! Found the elixir. Oh God, we're gonna get hit. Yeah, we got crushed. You know what? I don't like how that just went down. I have a better idea. So, because this game is really trolly with the difficulty, we're gonna troll it right back, chat. Watch what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna get this. And then we're gonna save. And we're gonna load. And we have the gold we had, and we have the second elixir. And we don't have to worry about getting out of that. It's kind of a save scum, but it's not. Because what you're doing is the game saves your progress, like your character's progression, your items, your gold, but not where you are. It puts you like at the beginning
Welcome to
of a
Zophar's
checkpoint.
domain. We're gonna save scum.
So it's a legit game way. It's a game okay way to save scum without like, because there's save scumming. So it is save scumming, but there's save scumming and there's save state scumming. Here, I'm gonna do it again. I didn't like that. You're a legit game way. I made that up. It's a go-town. You kind of hate Forever because of Two-Face. Tommy Lee Jones could have played that part very well. Two-Face was cringe. Yeah, I thought that, what was his name? Aaron Eckhart, I think? Did a far better job with Two-Face. But, again, it's, you know, it was the 90s. The 90s was an interesting time. Right? In many ways. Oh, God, I messed that up. That's okay, we're fine. Is there something down here? Anybody remember? I feel like there might be. I just want to make sure there's nothing down here. Shit. Come on, man. We're reloading that. That was terrible. Is there anything... Hold on a minute. I just want to check. So here's the bridge. There is a cherry down there. Is it worth dropping down there for a cherry? It's all the way down and to the right. There's also a gold bullion down there on the left side of the bridge. Oops. Chat, I just want to run to the bathroom real quick, but we're talking like 2 seconds. I'm not even going to go to a BRB screen. Enjoy the music, I'll BRB.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
We're back. And K-Day DTA, thank you so much for the follow-up, for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Was Billy D in Returns? Which one was Billy D? Billy D? Aaron Eckhart did a great job, but he should have been the villain in the third movie. Yeah, I thought he wasn't even going to be in the second one. It was kind of a surprise. Like, I knew his character was, but I thought it was just going to be before he became Two-Face, right? But that's what they did.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Adrenalize, thank you so much for the follow. Join the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And the third Batman movie was supposed to still have Joker, but after what, you know, Heath Ledger's unfortunate death, they kind of nixed that. Shoot. Where was I going? Oh my god. I lost the plot again. Where was I headed? Damn it. Oh my god, I don't remember anymore. Okay, here we go. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. I feel like there's something under here. I think there's a gold bullion somewhere under here. Definitely not there. Stop it already. Doodle-a-doo. Is it under the water? Or is it in the mountainous area? This is probably the cherry. Yeah, that's the cherry. You thought they were going to set Two-Face in the second movie and have him be the villain? That's what I thought too. And it turns out that they were trying to do the reverse. They were going to do a Joker being in the third movie. We got to reload. This is terrible. Right. I don't really care as much about that cherry, but I do need that gold bullion. I don't remember how to get to it anymore. I honestly don't remember. I don't know how to do it. Somewhere up here is a way to get to a gold bullion. Oh, it's right here. We can deal with the cherry later crossing that bridge 1,000 times. We're gonna have to go in the water. You do not have a choice. Alright, I think this is the way to the Gal village. I think it's this way. Yep. Good news! We made it back to Gaw village, that's good. We're making progress. I've lost the plot. I've lost my marbles again, haven't I? Billy D. Williams. Oh, Lando. I don't know. That they were gonna... No, I'm reading it. Why am I reading chat backwards? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. No, I don't. We are just guys. Doodle doo, doodle doo. A doodle doo. Alright. Earth Robe. Earth Charm. Heal. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Savey save. Now we'll switch to mail. Heal. Buy. Chainmail. Ground shield. Now we're going to equip. Save. Alright. Is there another gal over here? Nope. Now we'll go down. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. The fish heads. We talked to him. We tried to do this, and he warns us we can't do that yet. That's the area that we have to go to after all this. And then fish heads again. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, here we go. I think we should buy an amulet. We should have one. Could come in handy. And we need some apples. Alright, we now have 4 apples. Right? Yep. Unfortunately, we had a lot more than 4 apples before. So we didn't get as much money this time because I bought the amulet. But I decided we need the amulet, so... Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. I saw a fish head, no, it was, I took a fish head out to see a movie, didn't have to pay to get it in. Right? I think that's how it went. God, I love the 90s. I miss the 90s. I really do. Are we supposed to go up, or are we supposed to go to the right? Oh, shit. I don't remember anymore. I think it's the right? I think this is where you're supposed to... Nope, that was wrong. That sucks. Alright, we already have all the things, right? Yep. I guess it was up the ladder then. I guess I was wrong. Doodle-doodle-doo. Why did I think it was to the right? Alright, somewhere over here, we're gonna encounter the Gaw situation, right? God, I remember how annoying this whole part was. You just have to be careful. It's like this, right? I think we're supposed to do this. Right? Yes!
Hello?
Look, I remembered.
Is anyone there? Please help me! Monsters pushed me down this shaft, and now I'm trapped!
Now you're trapped.
Isn't there any way for you to get back up the passage?
There was a line in the song you misheard for years and you realized it was...
And I can't fly that high. Besides, 2 friends are trapped.
Is this something you want to tell me about in Discord? Or is it something that's safe to put in here? I'm trying to think what you could have misheard.
Please bring help. We're scared.
For years, you only knew the song because Homer sang it on the One Treehouse of Horror episode.
What I can do to get you out.
The best song I thought that Homer sung was the one where he says, my baloney has a first name, it's H-O-M-E-R. My baloney has a second name, it's H-O-M-E-R. We have to get the ladder now.
I'll try to get some help for you.
Alright, I think we'll switch to Tat now. I think this would be good. I must save also. And then...
Secure all positions!
We just have to...
Here we go!
Get back. Shoot.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Kusilich, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the F. And for joining the... Wow, that was horrible. And for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Wait, we're back here now. Did I save... Oh, God, I don't know. Did I save when we... After or before we got Gaw? Or before we saw Gaw? Does anybody remember? I can't take a chance. I have to assume it was before. It might have been after, too. Oh, well. The good news is it's very fast to get to. We're literally just going to do this. And then this. And then this.
We're all cold and hungry. Please.
Yeah, briefly, Woolhite Warrior. I never beat it, but I did play it.
I haven't found a way to get
Alright,
to
so
you
we
yet.
actually did already go to him.
Hold on a bit longer. I'll look for a rope or something.
Alright, so this is fine. So we can save here. And then we can load. And that should put us back at the bottom. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. I would have to think speedrun strategies probably take advantage of that a lot. Alright, so now we just go back to the village. Which should be pretty easy to get to. It's right here. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. We're gonna go buy some healing as well. Like, while we have the gold for it, why not, right? We got 5 apples, let's make it 6 apples. Right? 6 apples. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Now we got 6 apples. We also have 2 gold bullions we can sell. Let's do that. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, no. You save. Kojima's best game snatch was awesome, not counting any of the Metal Gears. It's quite, it was quite fun when I played it. Hold on, is this where we... Yeah, this is where we're going. No, we're wrong. We gotta get the, theme. No, I am right, it is up. It's up and to the left, she is. Right? Chat, I think. You think just about anyone who's played Snatcher likes Snatcher. Yeah, the game, as I remember, it was a lot of fun. I just didn't play it very long. It was like right at the end of the Sega CD. The end of the Sega CD's tenure.
But I'm afraid it
Yeah, you know
is
anyone who
true.
played it didn't like it.
He fell in a hole
It's almost
so
a logical
deep, he can't
syllogism.
fly
I think
out.
I saw McCall
He says
playing it
monsters
maybe
did it to
last
him,
year.
And that there are others
I
trapped
think he
down
was
there
doing
as
like
well.
a metallic
Someone
voice
should rescue
for
them.
the cyborg dudes. If I remember correctly, I think he was like changing his voice up for it. Pretty cool. When he streamed it.
Say, you're a magician, and by the looks of it, most powerful. Can't you help?
Of course we can.
That's
Oh, we
very
should have done
kind
this
of
as
you.
mail. We could have
You
gotten
see,
different
I am still
dialogue.
in
I wasn't
training.
thinking.
I believe that problem is beyond my present abilities.
But at least you can try.
At least we can try.
Try to help us.
I'll see what I can manage, but I'll make no promises.
We're making really good progress,
Do you have any
Chad.
rope by chance?
Do I have any rope? Does sulfur stink? I have a sturdy ladder made of rope and wood.
We're like over halfway of the progress that
I
we
just
lost.
hope it's strong enough to do
And
the
we've
job.
done it in, what's it been, 45 minutes? And I would say we're over halfway there already. There, we got the ladder. We're doing really well. Alright, so we just go back to where the Gaul was, right? And then I think we fight the boss, right? Isn't the boss pretty close at that point? I think. Am I right? I think I'm right. F. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Oh, no worries, Woolhite Warrior. I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I would say I'm like 80% sure I'm right. It is kind of F-like, isn't it? Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I think I'm right. I'm like getting even more sure that I'm right. It's like right here. Right? Come on, man. Why didn't that work? I got it every other time. Why did we miss it that time? There we go. There it is. All right, so that part's done. Now we have to go rescue the 2 dudes down there, but I thought, is it boss and then rescue the 2 dudes, or is it rescue the 2 dudes and then boss? Okay, it is boss next. Boss is next. Okay, this is easy. We know exactly what to do now. This will be no problem. Let's go get the chesty chest. We got the cherry. We got the orange. We'll do a savey save. We'll do a Mr. Save backup. There we go. Now the Mr. has actually written it to the SD card. So we know we got it. And now we'll fight this dude. Well, it's not guaranteed someone to play Snatcher will in fact like, but it's likely they will. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Really? Why did that work before, but not... What the heck? Why did the strategy stop working? Before, we weren't hit one time, remember? Why the hell are we back here? This is where the checkpoint is? Oh my god. Okay, what did we do wrong just now? Yeah, we got back pretty fast, didn't we? Does anybody know what I did wrong? From those that have been watching the stream, I was fine before. Why did that not? I was expecting that to work and it didn't work. What did I do differently? Come on, man. See, I'm getting tired. I should be able to do this. Stop it. I'm out of breath from singing. We're definitely making good progress here. Come on. Get in there. Yeah, we saved down here, but it didn't matter. Suddenly had his weapon low. He just changed the attack at random. No, right? Yeah. Something is different. I don't even know. What's going on over on the right? Oh, that's his horse. Shit! Well, that's not good. We're gonna get hit. See, now we're fine. This is what happened last time. We're fine. Oh, shit. Come on, man. We're getting hit. Regenerate, dude. What are you doing? I'm trying to not use an item. We have no choice. I gotta use an orange. It's just an orange. Shit. Dude. Use the orange. It's just an orange. Of course he runs out of magic now. Of course he does. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't want to waste that elixir. He was so easy before. What did I do differently? You know what I think it is? I think I shouldn't be hitting him with all those fire bursts. God, stop already. I think I should be doing, like, less fire bursts. Like, one at a time. Like this. Stop it. I'm not giving up. We're gonna do this. We're doing this, chat. I'm not stopping until we do this. I'm so determined right now. I'm so annoyed that I failed. It's my fault that I failed and didn't save before. So I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Right, here we go. I'm gonna fix it. Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna fix it, chat. You won't charge when defending. Oh, is that what it is? Fired a single hit since ever. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, here we go. Like this. That's not what I did. Yeah, I messed that up. Stop! Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Great. Fantastic. Come on, man! Stupid shit! I can't believe this. It was so easy the first time. And now I just keep making the same mistakes over and over. Let's try again. We're gonna try again. Oh yes, we are, child. This game is making me rage bad.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Kenny AF. Great name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, here we go. We got it this time, chat. I know we got it this time. This time, I'm sure we got it. It's because I keep pressing the C button when I'm doing the BA thing. No problem, Kenny AF. I appreciate your follow. I hope you're having a good night. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I screwed up. I made progress. We played the game for 4 hours, and I didn't save properly, and we lost 4 hours of progress. So now I'm spending the rest of the stream, there, I didn't even get hit once that time, trying to get it back. We're not that far, I don't think. Look, we already beat the boss. So it's not too bad. We got the prison key. So you have to be standing still to properly
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Thanks for the GG, Mystic Thurge. Indeed, Harry Mason. It's the cowboy gaw.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it was nothing. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for the GGs, Harry Mason.
Fine now. Come on down to our village and we'll thank you proper.
Alright, so now we just go back to Gaw Village. And for this, I think we're going... Well, I'm going to save first. Then I'm going to change to mail. Okay. Wait, was there anything on the left-hand side? No. Now we'll be mail. We'll go this way. Doodle-a-doo. 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 I don't think he can be Gaw yet, right? No. Not yet. Is there anything over here? We got this.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Guess we'll just go down.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Sunny Boy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, we're doing fine. Now, to go back to the village, it's this way. We'll do another save. Down this way. This way. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Okay. A reward, a reward. Joy, 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 joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Thanks to your ladder and my handiwork, everyone's back, safe and sound.
Sorry, I told you the Rubbler was guarding a big treasure,
The-
but you wouldn't have gone if I hadn't told you that. As an apology,
Oh, different dialogue.
good thing. Go across the lake and raid our treasure house.
So if it's actually assuming that you were male before,
Always makes it easier
'cause
to forgive.
she didn't tell
I can accept your
Tat
apology.
that.
This
She
time.
told Tat the truth, right?
Say, you can help me in another way. I want to get to the other side of these caves. Can you tell me how to get
This is
through?
neat how you're seeing different dialogue.
Know the way? Gah. Of course God knows the way. You must enter the big door in the cave of
This is
wind.
great. We got most of our
Keep
progress
the door
back.
locked always, but the key's in our treasure house. Take. Gah.
Oh, you know we will. You know we will. We shall take. So remember, we have to have the key to the Cave of Wind door, which we will get. But first, heal. And let's switch to Tat. Okay, everyone's got their health back. Now we'll go down. If you were male, refuse to help till treasure promise. Makes sense, yeah. Because that's her whole thing. Bounty hunter that likes treasure. Fresh fish is delish. Gall. Top of these caves in evil force levels. I think we beat it already, didn't we? Alright, and we'll buy... Do we have anything to sell first? Let's see. I don't want to sell any old items right now, in case we need them. Another orange, cherry, apple. We will buy 2 apples. An apple a day, you know what they say. So now we got an orange, a cherry, and 8 apples. Very nice. Do a savey save here. Now we need the key, which I should be able to do this now, right? And then this ridiculous thing. How are you supposed to know to do that? I don't know. The double jump thing. My mom always used to say life is like a box of fish. If you stick around too long, it starts to stink.
Take these for getting us out of that fix a while back. Take them. Go on.
Go on, take them. We got the banana. And we got another banana. Alright, now that that is done, we have the key. Wait, do we have the key? Wait, oh, I don't have the key. Hold on a minute. What did I just do? Did I just make a mistake? Wow, that would have really sucked. See how tired I am? We almost didn't get it. I was like, oh, I got it already, but I didn't get anything. Let's hear it, Cheater. How you doing? We got the gold bullions. And we got the door key. And thanks for the GG, Melvo. Let's hear the joke, Cheater. Where are noses made? I don't know, Cheater. Where are noses made?
What in tarnation y'all expect me to give you now?
At the olfactory.
Give you my best bananas. I ain't got nothing left.
Just for you, Cheater.
Ain't ever enough of you city folk. Save me from a fix and you think you
Oh
own me.
boy.
Well, let me
Oh
tell
boy.
you something. I ain't never been nobody's slave, and I ain't fixing to start.
This is how you know it's late. We're all telling dad jokes now. Alright, so we gotta go to the hot springs. Alright, so the hot springs... I'm trying to remember where it is now. Wait a minute. Is there a way to... Hold on, I think that we just found something out.
What in tarnation y'all
Why did it say... Oh, never mind, I messed up.
I done give you my best bananas.
He already gave it to us. I just read something I didn't read right. Damn it. Yeah, we're using the strategy guide for getting back to where we were, just to save time because we lost all the progress. So we're really close to back where we were actually. We just have to get to the we gotta get back to the wind cave. Yeah, we just gotta get back to the wind cave now. Anyway. Alright, so back to the wind cave. Because we got to get to the hot springs. Let's see if I can remember how to get back to the wind cave. Alright. Which way? I think we just drop down now, right? Like we can just do this. Yep. Doodle doo. Yep, we're good. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Look at that. Look how fast. Wind Cave. Chat, this is great. What's up, Chronomark? Hope you're doing well. We're almost back. We're almost back. Indeed, Chronomark, we screwed up. I spent the first 4 hours of the stream making a lot of progress. And then I thought I saved, and I didn't. I was saving the whole night like this way, but I forgot to go and make sure that autosave was set to yes, because I failed to hit save settings yesterday. Had to be. So now we spent the last hour and 10 minutes trying to get all the 4 hours of progress back. And I'm not paying attention now. Hope I'm not failing here. We got to get back to the hot spring tour. Wait, you know what we could have done? We could have... That's fine. Yeah, it's a big yikes. Almost there, almost there. I was going to say we could have saved even more time by when we were in the overworld map. I could have gone and just gone to the beginning of the hot springs, I think, or the cave. I think that would have been faster. It's fine, though. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. Alright. The hot springs should be this way, I think, if we just keep...
Secure
Shit.
all positions.
Oh!
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead.
Damn.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Site TV, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle doo. Look, it's the hot springs. We're almost there. This is crazy, chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dude, we're literally almost back to the hot springs. We're back! We're back to the area. We did it! And we did it in just over an hour. I guess we do get in the weeds in these streams, don't we? I just literally redid the progress. I looked at the strategy guide. I had to look 3 times to remember where we were. But we got back. We got back. Mystic Third says, given you missed most of the stream earlier, Subs Party is glad he's got to see what you missed. Exactly. That's what you missed. You just saw everything that we did in the last 4 hours. Oh boy. That's awesome. You just got back from watching the Barbie movie. Oh, how was it? I heard a lot of people said it was really good. Alright, one more time. Just make sure. Save. And Mr. Save. Okay. Now I know we have saved the game. Alright, chat, check it out. It's 2:20 in the morning. I got to get to bed. But I would ask if you could hang out for just a little